Take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me. Take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
Hey, morning everybody. Welcome to the Cat Cam Day. For the Cat Cam, Kitty Cam channel is going to be live. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but if you haven't subbed to Kitty Cam, it's going to be the newest edition. Maybe I'll just have a stream live in there without me on it, and I can incorporate it into this stream. I don't know what I'm going to do. YouTube, you there? Hey Lois, Sister V, good morning. Got our first Facebook Live. Like, good morning Marla. Having a great day. Kitty has already eaten, as you can see here. He's just playing around. Oh, where'd I go? Second. I'll be right back. Here I come. Here I come. He ate at around 5:15. Simon is in the process. I need to stir his food up one more time. This is what Simon has left. Buddy, come on, buddy. She successfully got through the night without making a mess with her poop. That's pretty awesome. So she used the litter box correctly. Son isn't eating very much this morning. Came in here for a second just now, had a little bite and left. I don't know, dude. I almost feel like this is gonna kill Simon. "11 people come through on YouTube. Nobody said a word. Really makes me feel like going live on YouTube the way I do. You know what I mean? There's somebody. Future's passed. Hey. Somebody. Okay, you can go now, Future. I don't want people to feel obligated to talk to me just because they say hi. Hi. Hope you have a good day. You know what I mean? I think people are scared to say something because they're like, oh my god, now I gotta stay for 10 minutes. You don't have to stay at all. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm taking the kitten in tomorrow to get looked at. I just got approval. Dude, I was up early because I can't believe my vet's got, dude, I texted her this morning at 6:07. I was like, may I please bring the kitten in ASAP to get checked out? That's all I said, dude, because they didn't get back to me about my long message. She said, yes, come in anytime after 1 tomorrow. So, kitten's gonna get checked out. That's gonna be, oh, who knows what that's gonna be. Oh my gosh, I'm a little nervous about that being a little crazy when she looks at her. Man, she might be like, oh my god, you got this and that. We need to go in ASAP. She's loaded. She's got the worms in her intestines. No, probably give her medicine for it if that's the case, but 11 hours? Gosh, hope you got credit for it. You have social anxiety. Hey, me too. Me too, that's why I'm here all the time. Partially. Well, thanks for coming by and saying something. Not being scared to say something here. Not being apprehensive to say something here. Is that the right word? Man, I wish Simon would eat better. Oh well. She's liking, I put a towel in the box. I need to reposition the camera. We can't see it very well now. Hey, alright, I'm gonna go in there, I guess, and reposition the camera a little bit. Maybe hopefully I can get her to not jump out while I do it. Oh, she jumped out. Oh, you haven't? Interesting. Noticed. Oh, I don't know how much. I didn't even ask. Simon's is normally 45, but I don't know what. I don't know if she has like a special feral cat rate. Plus, like, depending on what has to be done, you know what I mean? If she wants her to have, if she thinks she needs to be vaccinated at this age or whatever, I'm gonna go in and get done. Whatever she needs at her day, whatever a cat gets at her age, I'm gonna have done for her, and ask if she's got some kind of rate for saving a street cat, maybe. I don't know. I think she gave a good rate to that other dude that had the feral cats for the spade and neuter. I don't know if she does that. Maybe. I'm gonna ask her. You got a feral cat rate? They will vaccinate her at this age? Okay. A flea med. It seems like I might have gotten rid of all the fleas, though. She's not scratching anymore. I've bathed her twice, and I haven't seen her scratch. Have you? Like, since then, since yesterday morning, I saw one little scratch. I was like, oh, maybe she does still have them, but I don't know, man. Maybe she just itched a little bit. She was scratching her head a lot the first couple of days. I did the neck shampoo around the neck, and then I bathed her up really good with kitten shampoo. And I've only done it because she stank the first time, and the second time she got poop all over her yesterday morning, so I had to get rid of that. I think that it's gotten rid of the fleas. I saw 2 dead fleas in the water, and the water had a pink tint to it, like it had flea dirt, possibly. She is a cute little thing. I think it's a she. It's gonna end up being a he, watch. It's gonna end up being a he, dude. But I thought Simon was a little girl for like weeks, dude, and so I took him into the vet, and they're like, no, this is a boy. I'm like, really? Well, shit. So, I think this kitten soap did too. It did a good job at killing them. Seems to have. I got specific. Dude, this cat is being treated like royalty at this point. It was getting Ziwi. I was feeding it all life stage food, which is probably pretty good for it. There's a lot of protein in this food, but maybe it's not suited for a kitten. So now I've switched it. I've switched to Royal Canine mother and baby cat food, and also I got some of this in the dry formula. I give her like 4 grams of that also on the side. Got a little something crunchy to help her teething, I guess. And then I also have KMR. It's like second step KMR. It's not milk, but it's not food. It's not. It doesn't, dude. It looks like milk to me when I mix it up. But what I do is I mix that stuff up. Now I was adding water to this. I was adding like a tablespoon to every a certain amount to make it like soupy. But now I'm adding pretty much like instead of water, I'm adding that milk replacement stuff to this. So it's much more liquidy. It's like pudding. And I don't know. Hopefully it's more along the lines of the nutrition that she needs. Because it's definitely, dude, I thought this stuff was expensive. Oh, bro. This stuff, this takes the cake on the most expensive cat food I've ever bought. Because it's mostly water. It's 85% water. And, like, just to give you an example, this can is the same size as this one. But they're both 3 ounces. So it's... what are they doing to us, man? Come on, bro. I'm trying to thicken the poops up. They've been kind of running. This doesn't thicken them up. Maybe I'll just go back to the other Ziwi. She's still got a plump belly on her. She's gotten bigger, you think? I mean, probably, dude, when I first found her, she was extremely hungry. I couldn't believe how much food she was able to eat. Like, I was like, where are you putting that, cat? Where are you? Is it going straight into your intestines? Like, how is your stomach so big? I think she ate almost a whole one of these cans. When I first found her, like 3/4 of one of these cans. Without any water added to it or anything, just straight, like an adult cat. That's how hungry she was. She was taking mouthfuls of it. I didn't even get that on camera because I was like, I don't know. I was just in a hurry. I wasn't really thinking about doing this for content. I was just trying to help her out. And then while she was eating, I was like, oh my god, she's devouring that stuff. I gotta get the camera. She was almost done eating by the time I went live the first day. I mean, looking at pictures of kittens growing, you can definitely tell from week to week that they grow fast. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know which one is the best for nutrition because she'll eat. Dude, she's not finicky at all compared to Simon, bro. This dude, I think she might have worms though, maybe. But from what I read, when they have worms, they're not hungry. They lose their appetite. So it's either she's got worms and she isn't losing her appetite, and they are making her hungrier because they're taking her nutrients and she needs more, or she's just so underweight for her age that she's trying to. And I don't know. Maybe I should be feeding her more. I don't want to feed her too much though, and cause her to I read that if you feed her too much, they can get diarrhea too. So, okay. I should get some poop tomorrow morning then before I go. Does it matter if it has litter on it? Like if she's covered it already and I bring it, or can I just bring in one that looks like a sugar cookie? That's gonna be an extra. That's probably a $50 test or something. I wonder if they want to take her blood too. She's probably too young to take blood from, huh? Oh man, she is not gonna look at me the same after tomorrow's little adventure, is she? Man, I'm gonna be the bad guy. Little litter. A little. No, she covers him completely now. Okay, well I'll just tomorrow morning I'll try to I'll just watch her and not let her cover one of them up and go in there real fast. Oh, it's only on one side of it. Man, I really wish I knew if I was giving her enough food though. Paranoid that I should be feeding her more. Oh, okay. So even if it's covered on both sides, cool. Right. Like, if isn't it like a rule of thumb if the kid wants to eat, you feed it more, or like should I? Dude. It seems like she could just continue eating forever though. And in the beginning days though, she was leaving food in the bowl. Like I was giving her so much that she was leaving food back, like walking away from it. Oh, she keeps crying. Okay, wait. Oh, well, she does keep crying after she's fed, actually. Yeah, so I could actually feed her double, probably, and she would eat it. So you think I should, like, man. So you recommend just feeding her however much she wants to eat at this age? More? You're gonna eat it. More. Got the excitement speed up soon. 4 minutes. Buddy. So we're looking like this is a mixture of the two foods. Consistency of it. Be yummy, huh? Smells good. Getting better jumping off of there, isn't she? That's a whole nother meal right there. That's literally, that's a breakfast. That's minus the dry food. That's another meal of the wet stuff. It's half a serving of the milk replacement and half a serving of the baby food. Simon's listening to her eat outside the bathroom door. Give you a couple more minutes to eat, buddy. There you go. But normally be pulling it up right now, you know. She's an eater, dude. She is not picky. She has eaten, I think, everything that I put down. Oh, he's seen her once. Kind of caught a glimpse of her when I opened the door. Yeah, he definitely knows because it stinks in there. I mean, it smells like a kitten is in there a little bit, especially to him. And he can hear her. And he's peeped on her once. Oh, so he's definitely curious, but at the same time, I think he knows what's going on. He probably knew this kitten was a thing before I did. I bet he heard it underneath the house. And probably can recognize it being that exact same one that he heard. Oh, he's being very respectful. And I don't know, maybe they will actually get along. Honestly, this stuff really smelled good. It made my stomach hurt though because it made me hungry smelling it. It smelled kind of like cereal. Tell you what, she eats it much faster than she was eating the adult food. It was probably a little hard for her to get down. Had little bones in it and stuff. Gotta put hair on your chest. Well, she didn't eat it all. She finally got full. Okay, good. Maybe she can go lay down now. I appreciate you telling me that because I just don't want to overfeed her. So she's meowing when she's done. You give her, at least you give her a little more. Okay, do that. Like I don't mind her free feeding at all. That's okay. feel kind of bad. I think I starved her last night a little bit. Oh no! Hey man, she likes that box. She likes that box. Whatever. As long as she isn't peeing and pooping on those pads anymore, I'm so happy. Like that's why I'm smiling more probably because in the beginning of this it was much more. I didn't know what I was even getting myself into, you know. So now it's getting a little bit easier with the help of you guys, definitely. The difference is a big difference. This is what Simon's eating. I'm going to put this up now. I put out 100 grams for him with 2 heaping tablespoons of water, probiotics. He's had his thyroid medication already today. His litter box is already done. Hers is as well. Both of them are fed. I got to put this up now though. His heart medication has a 2-hour on each side of it. I don't give him food. It has to go up until 11 o'clock. Put it up. Okay, now I can take a little break, a little breather. I've been going at it since 5 o'clock. So I got up at 4:45 before the alarm, and I was like, well, I gotta give it 5 anyway. It's go time. I could tell she was probably hungry. I could hear her in there moving around. The bathroom's right across the hall from my room. Yeah, she's got to get her food every 6 hours. I fed her at I think I fed her at 11. So. Now it's sleepy time. Like if I went in there, dude, she's so playful. If I went in there right now, she would jump right out of that box and start playing. I wish the room was a little bigger, and honestly, I wish I didn't have to quarantine her like this, and I could just have her running around and hanging out and stuff. But I do it for Simon. Can't risk it, even though she looks healthy. A long 2 weeks in the bathroom, starting tomorrow, hopefully, or maybe Tuesday. Hey, buddy. Hey, come here. I gotta protect Simon no matter what. He's king. Good Bill, good morning. Don't forget to do also emoji for some free dough. Also on Simon emoji on Twitch for some free dough. Right, yeah, she always leans up on me and she nibbles me a little bit. This is a little concerning. I'm trying to get her to stop biting me so that she doesn't get used to doing that. But she bites kind of hard for a kitten. So I can imagine she gets older, she might. If she still bites at that same force, we're gonna have problems. Oh, that and her trying to climb my legs. Bro, man, her nails are like little diamond tipped blades or something. They make little so small cuts that they're there. It's like the cut a grass blade can do. She got me on my fingers, and they're like, yeah. I thought nothing of it that day. I was like, oh look, those are cute little paper cuts, and they were like barely there. Now they're festering, both of them. Okay, yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Just kind of pull away and not give her the. Don't keep playing with her like that. Simon. Simon. Dude, you're not forgotten, Simon. You know that, right? I'm still here for you, man. You look at you're hanging in here with me. You're in here with me, buddy. There's no reason to be jealous. One thing I am kind of like, how do I, man, like, if I do incorporate them to living with each other, how do I keep her and him from eating each other's food and stuff? Will they just do that? Will they just know not to eat each other's food? Hey. Hey, Lou. What's going on? They're separated until they're finished. Oh, well, no, it depends on. He might like that kitten food. You know what I mean? That kitten food might be like. But he was been allergic to chicken his entire life, so could make him sick too. But he'll smell that milk in it and want it though. Especially now I'm putting out that milk in it. I'm just hoping that me going backwards the way I did, because I fed her adult food, all life stages food for what, 4 days? And she was seemed to be doing well on it. And now I'm going backwards and going to the baby food with the milk in it. Does she seem like she's the age that she needs the baby food still? Because this step says that it's for up to 4 months. Just to do these. But do you think she's closer to 1 month old or 2 months old? That's a big difference in cans. 2 cans versus 1 1/4 can versus 2 1/4 can. Well, this is kitten food, but it's it says 1 to 4 months. Baby cat. Is this not better? Oh, really? She's closer to 8 months? Okay, so then I should... Okay, then that amount of food that I gave her would be closer in line. Well, bro, with the milk I'm putting in there, then I'm probably like... She's getting a ton more calories than she needs. She might not even need the dry food then, huh? Or is that actually good for her teeth still, even though she's got those milk teeth already? Because man, she eats that dry food, it's very crunchy. She's like getting at it. Or should, like, the dry food is bad all around. You haven't heard of this one? She's already weaned. I mean, she's already weaned, sure, but does she not still benefit from those calories from the milk? Like, since I mean, she's weaned, but I don't think she was weaned when I found her because her poops were solid. She was getting, like, she had a pretty big poop when I first found her, so she was getting some sort of food and probably some mother's milk still. Would I want this to help her grow quicker because it's meant for babies? Dude, this is Ziwi's really high quality. I know that. So it's very nutrient dense, but it's not specifically for babies. So what the heck? Because this says 1 to 4 months old during weaning. So some kittens wean up until 4 months. So maybe I'll just need to do 1 box of this then, and then I can start doing the adult stuff or kitten stuff. Or well, like, dude, just finish this box of it. There's only 12 of them, so it's be like a week or two, a week, less than a week. No, it'd be about a week, less than a week. Actually. Yeah, I'm definitely giving the dry food much less. Well, we'll see. It's only the second day on the baby food. I don't really appreciate all the ingredients in here, though. Like, it's got guar gum, carrageenan, brewer's rice flour, modified cornstarch, whatever the hell pork plasma is, powdered cellulose, so it has fucking wood in it. It's just got some things that I'm not too fond of having in food. And the main ingredient's water. And when I look at the Ziwi, different story. It says right on the label, no gum, no potato, no grain, no carrageen. Cat convinced me yesterday that she should be on kitten food though. This one starts off with venison, then water, venison tripe, venison liver. Got chickpeas in it, so it might not be good for a kitten. Venison lung, venison heart, venison kidney. Green lip mussels could also be a little, they a little too much for a kitten also, maybe. Dried kelp could be too much for a kitten. But everything else, it doesn't have any of that other crap that I read off on the other one, just vitamins and minerals. Probably not the correct proportions for a kitten, even though it's all life stages. nutrical. Ah. Okay. Maybe I'll just, whenever I go through the KMR second, whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about? It's not the milk, but it's the next step up from milk. When I run out of that, well, first I'll run out of these. Then I'll run out of the milk. Maybe I'll just add the milk to this food, even. Maybe. Seaweed. I have so much of this seaweed, dude. But kitten food would be the next step from this, I think, from the baby cat. I do think that ultra soft texture. See, it says this helps transition to solid food, but she's already able to eat solid food, so. Support the development of kittens' healthy immune system with the inclusion of clinically proven antioxidants, vitamin E and C. Your temperature nutrients. Yep. Yeah, which is why I switched off from the ZWE, even though I know the ZWE is, like, I looked at the numbers of it and where it's at with all the different minerals and stuff, but the only thing is the gum, like, I don't know, like, why some cat foods don't have carrageenan, gum, and potato and grain. For Sam, I do it because he's a little allergic, and I don't know what the heck he's allergic to, so I just rule everything out with this stuff. But the regular cat, does it even really matter? All that stuff? The gum, guar gum, carrageenan? Doesn't bother most cats, right? Ivy, come here. There you are. Hey. Oh, I should have talked to you guys. Here. 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 Simon, come here. Here. Where you going? You definitely got full off of the rest that I put in there, so. I feel a little better knowing that you're full now. Chlorine, yeah, that one's in. That one's in both of these. I noticed that. Those are food. Hey, thanks for all your input and stuff. I do appreciate all you vet techs and like everything coming through. Like, because I don't really know what I'm doing. Seriously, dude, that first day, I was like, what am I doing? What have I done? But when I captured her, I had her in there, and I'm like, oh shit. I did it now, didn't I? I just couldn't do it anymore, dude, all night long. Meow, 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 meow. Under the floorboard. All day and all night. That's what bothered me the most, dude, because every time I would go back to the back room where Simon's litter box is, I would hear her every time I listened closely enough. Go through another night of that, and plus I didn't know if she would be able to have handled it. Little did I know she had had some food because she pooped. Pooped a log. Like right after I fed her, and it wasn't soon enough or long enough for it to be the food I fed her. Hey, look at that, we got 7 likes on YouTube. Can we get 10? Can we get 10 by 8 o'clock? Thanks to everybody who's liked the stream on Facebook too. That definitely helps get the word out about the cat cam. Eventually she'll be playing around and stuff, but she's tired probably. Maybe she was playing all night. I did cut the light off for her last night at around 11 o'clock, so she had darkness for a good 6 hours in there. There's a night light, but it's not bright enough to stream with it. Maybe that's what I should do, get a brighter night light that I can turn on at night and keep the stream going and see what her activity is at night. Oh man, I can't imagine. The dude living underneath a house like that where it's kind of cold and damp and she's got to worry about stuff coming to get her, especially when mom would leave to go hunt. Plus she was hungry all the time, probably thirsty all the time because the only fluid she was getting was mama's milk. Yeah. Now she's in ICU, constant observation. Well, at the night. Yeah, and should try to find a little light to check her out at night. Kind of curious what she does in there. Mm-hmm. I mean, I have the time and I have the credit to spend on just splurging on all the. I mean, I get it, man. A lot of people don't have. For one, they don't even have credit, or they're living paycheck to paycheck with no credit, and if they might have found her and doing the best they can, like gotten dry food, just dry food, regular cat litter. What else is special for her right now? Those two things, main thing, that's the food and the litter. Oh, the kitten shampoo instead of using dish soap, so her skin doesn't get all dry and itchy. keeping it warm in there at all times. I have a heater on in there, even though there's a fan in the ceiling that's sucking all the air out. There's a heater on the floor, keeping it around 80 degrees in there. Helps her sleep. I mean, that costs money too. A lot of people wouldn't have the means to give this cat in this ICU type situation, as well as like watching it the way we are, paying attention to what's going on. I'm lucky to be able to do this. So that's, I mean, that's one of the deciding factors on doing it. It's the fact that I can do it, and not many people can. So not doing it is like doing the world a disservice. Because what the heck else am I doing? Like, I got one job over here. I'm already a cat caretaker for Simon. Getting better at it. Might as well start a channel called Kitty Cam. See what happens next with the cat underneath the house. But at the same time, I wonder if I should get her spayed, trap her and spay her. That's a whole nother thing right there, though. Think of a trapped feral cat to get spayed. Does it sound like she must be getting fed though, dude? I bet she's getting fed by a neighbor, so she's not completely feral. She doesn't ever come up to me. Oh yeah, I'm realizing the cost can be expensive. But the thing is, all the shelters are full, man. This is cat birthing season. They're not accepting, the no-kill shelters aren't accepting anyone. You know what I could do though, dude? No, I can't do that. Not with Simon and the cat. I was thinking with that kitty cam channel, I could become like a cat foster parent, but I don't know if I always want to have a kitten in my bathroom. Having to wash my hands a million times a day to not get my cat sick. Oh, but really? Dude, really, it's interesting. I mean, I guess that's true, because the feral kittens that were outside that I was feeding were always really skittish from me. They would always kind of run away. It was hard to get close to them. Special, dude. I might have to keep it because it's so special. It's taken to me so much. I'm not the type to go buy a cat, man, but like, I think this is the way. I'm gonna get a cat. Just what a coincidence. Both times it was so I found Simon in the sidewalk near the front of my apartment complex. Like, my neighbor of the apartment complex, and this cat was in front of my neighbor's house on the other side of the sidewalk in the grass right there, and I strip of grass in the front. And if I wouldn't have went out there when I did, the lady with the dog might have ended up taking her because she was walking down here. Because I heard the meow and thought it was across the street, and I walked out looking all ragged, walked across the street, it wasn't there, walked back, and this lady was walking down here with her dog. But I think that she was actually going straight, but she made a detour to come check it out because it was so loud. Like I said, like she found the dog, the cat with the dog. She's like, I think it's over here. I think the dog knows it's over here. He reaches, gets it out of the 4 feet tall crabgrass my neighbor's got. It's crazy. It's like a bush now, and it was wet from the sprinkler system. It just went off minutes prior. And probably why it started meowing so much because it was wet and cold all of a sudden. And then she handed her to me. But I wonder if I wouldn't have went, because all that happened in a matter of like 3 minutes. If I wouldn't have went out there, she would have probably picked her up and taken her to some. She said she knew some rescue mom or something in Long Beach. She'd have probably just taken her home and be like, "Hey, I got this kitten. Here you go." And it might not have had the same connection with whoever adopted it because it wouldn't have. We got history. The thing has heard me its entire life through the floorboard. Maybe even it's smelled somehow through the floorboard a little bit. Oh, and I found my bathroom spider. It was in the sink this morning. I had to save him before I used it. I took a picture of him, but I was going to take a picture of him with him under the sink because he was right under the faucet. So here's my bathroom spider. I've had him for like, unless this is an offspring, I've had this thing in the bathroom for like half a year. Okay. I know I've seen 2 of them. I think that's the one that we moved. The cat bumped into it. When it was still in the sink. I had to help it get out. It wouldn't have been able to get out without me, actually. I had to kept putting my hand underneath it, increase it as it was going up because it kept falling. Yeah, it's not a daddy long legs though. I forget what they're called. I don't think daddy long legs live nearly that long. Plus, daddy longlegs isn't actually a spider, right? It's like something else. Yeah, granddaddy longlegs are not spiders, and they aren't poisonous or venomous for them. Granddaddy longlegs, also known as harvestmen, are often mistaken for spiders because of their spider-like appearance and movements. If you just learned that, let me know. Anybody in chat, did you not know that granddaddy longlegs weren't spiders? Sweet. I did something today productive. Awesome. Thank you, futures. That's all I want to know. I gave a fact, a random fact that made a difference. Yeah, as of 2017, over 6,650 species of harvestmen have been discovered worldwide. although the total number of extinct species may exceed 10,000. They're not spiders, but opilionids. Unlike spiders, they have fused body form and lack silk and venom glands. A fused body form. Let's learn about these things for a second. As the cat's asleep. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something just now to make this easier on myself. So add a no wait. First, I will duplicate this scene and turn it into cat corner cam. Okay. That'll be cat corner cam. We'll put this. Know what to say right now. But then another cat corner cam. This. Oh wait, no, that won't work. Yeah, it will work. Okay. I'm still learning with OBS, man. I put the cat in the corner. We have this here. And all I gotta do is go pink, switch like this, so I can switch back and forth to them. Oh, wrong one. So, that'll help me later on. This is an opinionated. Whoa, that's one too. Wow, look at its feet, dude. There's so many different creatures. Wow! Dude, if I saw that, I think it was fucking an alien probe. Chilean. That's what a Chilean harvest man looks like. Wow, man. I've never seen one. Like, I've never even known they existed. Like something out of the Narnia or whatever, some kind of fantasy movie. The amount of like life forms we have on Earth is truly amazing, dude. And that's why I think we are reincarnated. Because just imagine being reincarnated as this thing. Humans would be gods, wouldn't they? You would look up like that. Whoa, that's a god. If they have that concept of being like a creator, humans, they would think we were it. Right? Wow. Imagine trying to find a mate looking like that. You gotta find another one of those to have sex with? Jeez. Like a Klingon. Are those its eyeballs? A North European harvestman. Eyeballs in the middle of its back. Whoa. It looks like it can hurt if it bites you. Showed the almost fused arrangement of abdominal distinguishes these arachnids from. Oh yeah, because this is all just like one big blob. And this thing, man, the amount of souls that have been alive, right? Like they need they need life forms to go into. There have been so many humans alive since the creation of time, and if there's reincarnation, they had to go into other life forms. It makes sense that we got all these insects and stuff. And who says that everybody gets to be a mammal or a fish or a reptile? What if it goes all the way down, dude? You can be a worm in your next life. Maybe you need to learn that lesson. You needed some isolation. You needed to eat dirt. You don't like the food you're eating as a human? You bitch about the food you're eating as a human all the time? Maybe you need a lesson in being a mole. What the hell did they even eat? Or like mole would be like if you take for granted sight, or maybe you make fun of blind people all the time in your life. Was that funny? Now you live underground. If you think that's funny, next time you come back. Eating a skink tail. Wow. He's eating a huge lizard tail. Oh, the skink's a lizard, right? Cleaning its legs. That too, dude. Like, I brought this book up before. It's like, it's called Schrodinger's Cat something. Something Schrodinger's Cat. And I'm just gonna read the beginning of it. Because, like, look at how this thing has the want and need to be clean. Roaches even do that. The name of it, In Search of Schrodinger's Cat. That's Privacy to See. Trilogy, this is the one. I just need to see the first page. I saw it at the thrift store when I first saw this book. I got it in Tennessee, so Memphis thrift store. So it's like the Bible Belt, you know. I just got no way. Just have this easy for me to look at. There we go. Always have it. The majority of terrains were six-legged. So this is actually from another book, possibly. I can't quite. Okay, it starts off with saying, "Don't look back. History is a nightmare from which none of us can awaken." That doesn't really matter to me. This part is what the majority of terrains were six-legged. They had territorial squabbles and politics and wars and a caste system. They also had sufficient intelligence to survive on that barren boondocks planet for several billions of years. We are not concerned here with the majority of terrains. We are concerned with the tiny minority, the domesticated primates who built cities and wrote symphonies and invented things like tic-tac-toe and integral calculus. At the time of our story, these primates regarded themselves as the Terrans. The Terrans. The six-legged majority and other life forms on the planet hardly entered into their thinking at all, most of the time. The domesticated primates of Terra referred to the six-legged majority by an insulting name. They called them bugs. There was one species on Terra that lived in very close symbiosis with the domesticated primates. This was a variety of domesticated canine called dogs. The dogs had learned to achieve a rough simulation of guilt and remorse and worry and other domesticated primate characteristics. The domesticated primates learned how to achieve simulations of loyalty and dignity and cheerfulness and other canine characteristics. The primates claimed that they loved the dogs as much as the dogs loved them. Still, the primates kept the best food for themselves. The dogs noticed this, and you can be sure that they loved the primates so much that they forgave them. One dog became famous. Actually, he and she was a group of dogs, but they became renowned collectively as Pavlov's dog. It goes on. The thing about Pavlov's dog is that he or she or they responded mechanically to mechanically administered stimuli. Pavlov's dog caused some of the domesticated primates, especially the scientists, to think that all dog behavior was equally mechanical. This made them wonder about other mammals, including themselves. Most primates ignored this philosophical challenge. They went about their business, assuming that they were not mechanical. The fact that plutonium was missing originally leaked to the press in the mid-1970s. At first, there was a minor wave of panic among those given to worrying about such matters, and there was even such churlish grumbling about a government so incompetent that it couldn't keep track of its own weapons of megadeath. But then a year passed, and another, and soon 5 years passed, and then nearly a decade, and the missing plutonium was still missing, but nothing really drastic had happened. Terran primates, being simple-minded, sleepful race, simply stopped worrying about the subject. The triggering mechanism of the most destructive weapon ever devised on the backward planet was in an unknown hands. True, but that was really not much more unsettling to contemplate than the fact that many of the known hands which had enjoyed access to plutonium belonged to persons who were not in all respects reasonable men. The Terrain Archives, Reagan, Ronald Wilson, career of. The primate philosophy of the epoch was summoned up by one of their popular heroes, Mr. Satchel Paige, in the aphorism, "Don't look back, something might be gaining on you." It was a comfortable philosophy for sleep-loving people. The use of atomic weapons was widely blamed on a primate named Albert Einstein. Even Einstein himself had agreed with his opinion. He was a pacifist and had suffered abominable pangs of conscience over what had been done with his scientific discoveries. "I should have been a plumber," Einstein said just before he died. Actually, the discovery of atomic energy was the result of the work of every scientist, craftsman, engineer, technician, philosopher, and gadgeteer who had ever lived on Terra. The use of atomic energy as a weapon was the result of all the political decisions ever made from the time that vertebrates first started competing for territory. Most terrain primates do not understand the complex nature of casualty. They tended to think everything had a single cause. This simple philosophic error was so widespread on the planet that the primates were all in the habit of giving themselves and other primates more credit than was deserved when things went well. This made them all inordinately conceited. They also gave themselves and one another more blame than was deserved when things went badly. This gave them all jumbo-sized guilt complexes. It is usually that way on primitive planets before quantum casualty is understood. Quantum casualty was not understood on Terra until physicists solved the Schrodinger's cat riddle. Schrodinger's cat never became as famous among primate masses as Pavlov's dog, but that was because the cat was harder to understand than the dog. Pavlov's dog could be understood in simple mechanical metaphors. To understand Schrodinger's cat, you needed to first understand the equations of quantum probability waves. Only a few primates were smart enough to read the equations, and even they couldn't understand them. That was because the equations seemed to say that the cat was dead and alive at the same time. Every character in the book looks like Pavlov's dog, and for a certain angle, if you look at him or her a different way, however, you'll see Schrodinger's cat. As early as 1976, a group of Chicago paranoids known as the Nihilist Anarchist Horde, NAH, printed up a single-page broadside on how to manufacture an atomic weapon. They sent this in an envelope with no return address to all the most hostile and embittered individuals and groups in the United States. NAH regarded this mailing as both a joke and a warning, and refused to face the fact that it was also an incitement. NAH had already put out bumper stickers saying things like, "Register capitalists, not guns," and "Honk if you're armed," and "Eat the rich." And they even had a rubber stamp which they used to decorate subway advertisements with the nihilist message, "Arm the unemployed, riot in the loop on New Year's Eve." But they really outdid themselves with the Build Your Own Atomic Weapon sheet, which was titled Hobby Sheet Number 4, and looks like this. Bold letters, Hobby Sheet Number 4 in series of 30, collect them all. A simple atomic bomb for the home craftsman. There is nothing complex about an atomic bomb or fission bomb. If enough fission material, uranium-235 or plutonium-237, is brought together to form a critical mass, it will explode. The trick is to put the pieces together fast enough to get a decent blast before the bomb blows itself apart. This can be done quite simply by means of ordinary explosives, as shown below. It was later established that the nihilist anarchist horde, most of whom were living on welfare, were able to mail out only 200,000 of these over the 4-year period 1976 to 1980, before they grew bored with the project. Nonetheless, many of the equally paranoid and hostile persons who received this mailing had access to Xerox machines and were as desperate as the members of NAH itself. It was later determined that by 1981 there were over 10 million copies of Hobbyist Sheet Number 4 in circulation. Eventually, one of them reached the POE group, who were ready for an idea like that. The planet as a whole continued to drowse. Alternative texts. This is precisely what common sense is for, to be jarred into uncommon sense. Eric Temple Bell, Mathematics, Queen of the Sciences. What? Queen? Who? This looks like a dude's name. Eric Temple Bell. Why does it say Queen of the Sciences? So that's only, it's like on page 10 now. I read a little bit of that when I was in the thrift store. My mom was there. I was a kid, dude. I was like 14, maybe 13, something like that. And I read like the beginning of it. I was like, dude, Mom, I need this book. This is a crazy book. I like it. I mean, she got it for me. A little cross-eyed because the words are small over here. You don't like spiders, dude? Was it a scary looking one? That was a long time ago. It's probably not here anymore. I went on a book reading tangent. I lost everybody. It was really about the bugs, though, in the beginning. Just the fact that we don't pay. They're the majority here, and we dismiss them, and we're like, yeah, get away from me, bug. I had a kind of a medium-sized one crawl into my bedroom last night. I just let it go off and do its thing, man. If it bites me in the middle of the night, you better you better run because I'm gonna try to squish your ass. But like I try to leave spiders alone now, and I used to be extremely agoraphobic. Anybody that can't tell, the whiskey is actually curing my mouth sores. So there's that. That's weird. I'm gonna tell the doctor about it. I think. Brave? No, I'm not. My dad's brave. Oh, my dad will go underneath the house. No, that's brave. People that are willing to go underneath the house into a crawl space. You got my respect. You willing to do that crazy shit, especially if it's an old house. That's some manly shit right there. I'll freak out, dude. I'll start having a panic attack. I'll try to do something like that. I got issues with anxiety anyway, though, but that's like claustrophobia and the bug situation, and there could be like a snake under there or something. It's too much for me. I would need an astronaut outfit. I would need to be completely enclosed with an oxygen hose or something. If I got a tear in my suit, I would have to come out. I probably lost a lot of people because I had that spider on the screen so long. Whoa, that one's got things on it. Look, it's got parasites on it. That was definitely the gnarliest of all of them. Yo, what happened? Let's just do that. Kitty's in the corner, top left. Oh, she's still there. Yeah, put the little towel. I put a towel on it over them so it's softer. Before I went to bed, put that towel in there. He likes it. It's not actually flat either. It's got like a step because one of them's there and then one of them's missing. And she likes it like that though. I thought about making it flat, taking one out, but she likes kind of propping her shoulder up on it or her elbow up on it. Yeah, I think it's the smell. The cardboard has it mimics a smell. I think of what I've read. Let's see if I'm right there. Probably within how they process it, some chemical they use to process it. Yeah, it says researchers assert that it has something to do with smell of cardboard boxes. The scent ultimately has soothing properties. In addition to this, cats do not deal well with stress. Yeah, I probably looked into this before, but like little tidbits like this stick with me because I find them so interesting. Like, wow, what's in that? Why is that? What's in the cardboard? And I want to know more. You know, actually, let's find out. Why do cats like the smell? Cats have scent glands on their paws, and when they scratch, a scratching post, so your cat will say not only give themselves a manicure, they're releasing scent droplets, thereby marking their objects. Okay, corrugated cardboard soaks that right up. There's something else. Okay. It helps them to mark that as their spot. Sense. Cardboard and paper have an organic texture that feels a lot like the kinds of surfaces cats use in nature. Scratch to unclimb. Corrugated cardboard can mimic tree bark. What exactly is the smell, though? What creates the cardboard box smell? Common starch-based adhesive. In high humidity regions, which this would be considered, or where the board is fresh or insufficiently cured, in the presence of moisture, the starch can biodegrade. It has a distinctive smell. I was wondering if there would be a certain terpene that they've been able to pinpoint that's in the cardboard. Honestly. Yeah, it was always. Cancer is like always the one. Oh, it could be cancer. I remember I had a delivery today coming. But again, third time's a charm. Feeling cuffed on the box, she's rolled over. She's on her side now. Well, also that cage is kind of big for her. Cats like to be, they feel more secure when they're surrounded. I kind of named her, but I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. Sweet Pea with 4 E's. Because in the beginning there was a lot of pee, and I didn't have a litter box. But she's really sweet. But with 4 E's. So if I go to the vet, oh look, this girl's commenting back on my copyright thing she's trying to get me on. Hold up. She said, what the hell? This weird chick? Look at this shit. Hold up. We got contact. I did it again yesterday. I watched the entire skit that she's trying to get me for. Cause like, what are you gonna do, lady? Right, so it's this stream, right? Dude, that's so much cleaner having this. I don't know why I did this a long time ago with the moving stuff around. So it's this stream. It wasn't even about her. But apparently in this 11 hour and 32 minute long stream, at one point I used her African migrants video, which is like 2 minutes long. Right? I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try to find it real fast, see where it's at. So most of the morning was Outlaw, right? Man, I miss those days, don't y'all? Here's my captain. Dang man, it's a bummer we lost yesterday's stream, dude. Well, I mean, lost it on YouTube. Routine. Look at me, dude. Have you ever seen the movie? His hands are so dirty.
You will end up in. Understand that you are covered, and you have to understand that it cannot kill you. You just have to use.
Well, that's all he had is listening. I thought that was a cop outside his window. Oh, dude, this is when he was eating his Vita sausages. Oh my god, I miss him. Also, went up a little bit. I have a hiking buddy that has Crohn's, and he has to basically only eat meat because everything triggers him. What? Never heard of that. Trippy. Interesting. So he's just keto, then he eats meat and fat, and that helps his Crohn's out. I mean, maybe because I know that a lot of vegetables are hard to, but meat is hard to process too, though, isn't it? Like meat takes, the red meat takes, well, maybe you can eat certain meat. It's easier, like chicken and stuff. The easier meats to process. Because some meats hang out in the intestines for longer, like red meat, and like can be in there for days. And that sounds like it'd be bad for Crohn's. Stuff hanging out. Dude, did he slurp? Do I remember correctly him slurping the juice out of one of these cans when he opened it? Hold on, I need to... Okay, no. Maybe that was somebody else did. I remember doing that. I got this Stax Records. They have a museum and stuff there. Did you get a little Slurpee with it? Know what this is? Okay, no. You did. Finally just removed it for him. No, he's not slurping that one either. Salt in it though. 2 cans of things though, bro. Salt into half a cup of oats. That's right. Hands though from doing something like this, but if he
What's he cutting it for?
Oh, the flu or something. If he didn't just wash his hands and he's just grabbing that meat like that. They did a study that bacteria sticks to I don't know if viruses are the same, but
The
bacteria
jelly top?
is
This is the United States of America, Dad.
more likely.
He did slurp something at one point, and I'm thinking of the wrong thing. It was the jelly top. I know he slurped something when he opened it. He was like, I was like, what the fuck? I just don't know. It had to have been him, dude.
Say you drop something on the food, on the floor.
This wasn't even that long ago. This is the little over a month and a couple weeks ago. Oh, what is going on? He's high on something with those dudes he had over, I bet.
United States of America, Dad.
Thanks, old Rosebud. Appreciate you.
Alright, I'm gonna find this lady's
If
clip
it's
though.
sticky, so if it has sugar in it, or if it has... Exactly.
I've never made a sandwich out of bean sausage before.
Thing, I'm actually kind of nervous to even try to go in. But I'm gonna have to leave y'all in the van.
Oh, this is that day. He went and talked to that dude all day long, right? Or no?
Important. Yeah.
I'm getting to her, dude.
Back on track.
Motherfucker. Fucking, I gotta get a break from that, dude. Fucking idiot. What happened? Hold on. I don't know. Just give it a few seconds. I just need to know what the heck just happened.
Spirit man.
Auto man versus spirit man.
Spirit reminds my spirit man that no matter what happened, it was still a marriage that was ordained by God. It wasn't God's fault.
How the fuck can anybody listen to this guy ramble about this shit for so long? Like he knows anything about fucking anything except for being stupid.
Sorry.
During
Fucking
war.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Jesus. Man. It's about that, something about
All the
that.
horrible things that the carnal man says that she
Man,
did to
dude,
me.
he says carnal man one more time, I'm fucking
Still
leaving.
yet to this day, I love her.
Fucking idiot. I'm gonna have to take a break from his ass, dude.
Still yet to this day, the spirit man keeps telling me that
Fucking do it.
I'm supposed to be married to her. However,
The carnal man
and the spirit man
won't fucking do it.
also tells me that faith and love is much stronger, far stronger than doubt and the hate brought on by the darkness of this world. The carnal me.
That's it, motherfucker.
I knew he was
I
going.
gotta get a break from that, dude. Fucking idiot.
Two presidents, a 2,000-mile-long border, and one very messy problem. This week, both Biden
Barely
and
knows how to
Trump
wipe
paid a
his ass,
visit to
probably.
Texas. But at this point, no matter who wins come November, talk is cheap. So what should voters
I've got the
really
problem
expect?
again.
Here's my conversation.
Could you get
earlier
it
this
for
week
me,
with
mother?
presidential historian Thomas
Carnal
Boston.
man in me.
Big week at the border
Oh, you're
this
so
week.
spiritual. Mama, I love you.
Both
Thank you.
President Trump, former President Trump, and President Biden
hard,
expected
Mama.
to make this visit.
Mother.
Unclear on a timetable on when or if President Biden
not
will
your
issue
finger.
any kind of executive order
Then you would
changing the policy
stop.
at the border. But right now, this is becoming one of the defining elements of his presidency. What
I don't remember
impact
that.
do you think
Dude,
the
I don't
border
remember that
crisis,
happening.
the lack of action, and
This shit happens
whatever
to me,
steps
man.
he's going to
I don't
take
remember what I say the next
here on
hour
Earth,
sometimes.
how is that going to define his presidency?
Story of carnal spirit
Well, I think
bullshit.
the border is his Achilles heel.
God.
This is only his second trip to the border. Obviously, it's been a huge problem for a long time. I live here in Dallas, Texas, and Texans have been outraged
Come here.
over the
All right, I'm
lack
getting
of
to the spot.
attention given to this border crisis. It just seems to get worse and worse and worse. So from our perspective, it's the number one issue. I think that's true in many other states. And I think his lack of attention to it is going to be a glaring weakness in the evaluation of his presidency.
Does he own this issue? I mean, couldn't you make the argument that this is...
All right, so then when did I went back to him eventually. Here.
Still loving her.
Yeah,
Still
you're a
praying for her.
bitch. I was still pissed off, apparently, when I came back to talk to him. That square one. No. There's the video. Actually, this is the one that she's getting me on. I want to see if I talked over it at all, because she's trying to copyright strike me.
down completely.
I didn't even play the whole thing, did
to
I?
apologize.
Fine in New York. I did. It's 2 minutes long.
The coffee is already like has it. But it's like it also gives people like.
Damn. Oh, this is we're lining up for free food. Oh my god, it keeps going. They're speaking African languages. Imagine being a local homeless person and now having to deal with this fucking line to have breakfast when it used to be probably like 20, 50 people maybe. Now it's like 200. That would suck. But why do you have, yeah, you flew in. You flew somewhere pretty close probably. That's an expensive looking jacket. Her clothing all looks pretty nice too. They do like to come here looking nice, don't they? Another nice bag, whatever that is. And they're just lined up, eating, chilling, speaking African. More Africans. That bag again. Different. Dude, what's the deal with so many people having that same bag? And the thing is, I looked back at that bag, and it's got a cat on it, as if it's some sort of animal carrier. That bag again. Is that a cat? I don't know. I can't tell what it is. What is that bag, though? Dude, what's the deal with so many people having that same bag? That square one. Like 2 people had it there at the end. This person and this person. Department of Homeland Security, U.S. Border, Customs Border Protection, baggage.
11/30/2023. So this person's already been here for 4 months. And they're still on the fucking streets, eating sandwiches that are given to them and shit. That's how it's gonna be for a lot of these people, dude, as they get kicked out. Because we can't take care of them forever. Stupid man. So, is that all I said about it now? Are we done with that one? Are we done? We moved on? I did play the whole thing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Like I didn't... Why does he have 13 people now? She didn't worry about saying anything more about it. So she says, I have requested a removal of my African migrants video from your page for copyright. So I responded, very shortly after she said it, 22 hour. Look up fair use law. I'm live now if you want to discuss it. So it took her until 16 minutes ago, 22 hours. Not looking up fair use law. Thanks for the information, though. Okay. I love that. I'll be like, suit. How do you say suit yourself? Stay ignorant. Is that spelled right? Is that a right spelling of suit? I feel like that's not the right way of spelling it. Oh, it is. Who's not saying right? Whatever. That's really weird. Did I go back to the same shit? Oh, he's somewhere now. She was such a small little area of this entire day, and she's like tripping on it. And I talked over it. It's not like I just played it. Like, she might have something to stand on if I took her video and just re-uploaded it onto my channel, and there was nothing else with it. Just that. You could probably get it taken down, but can't do anything, dude. You're silly, lady. Somewhere. You're a silly lady. You know, the kind of shit I wish I could get. I wish I could get taken down. I didn't even try, but
has caused me as much hurt and pain.
Please stop talking about your fucking ex, you weirdo. If you got such a strong connection with God and you're working your way through all this shit, you shouldn't be thinking about your ex so much.
Here, 5 years later, after our separation, here I am, still loving her, still praying for her.
Praying for her is one thing. You want to be with her because you're lonely, sad. She fucked your whole life up. I'm not a freaking psychologist.
Be together.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm supposed to keep my distance for now. And I'm supposed to watch from a distance. But I'm not to give up on her. And I'm to continue praying for her and loving her from a distance. And waiting on the Lord and waiting on her to get it right. But my friends, this kind of love can only be known through a true relationship with the Lord Jesus Christ.
Right.
Never, in all the men I've ever talked to that has endured the things that I've endured from an ex-wife, there hasn't ever been one of them men that said that they wanted their wife back. Matter of fact, they've all been like, good riddance, I'm glad I'm rid of her.
So what, that makes you a better person because you're lonely and desperate?
And they've all been like, I'd rather shoot myself in the head than ever be back in a relationship with her.
Right.
But that's also because none of them walked with the Lord. None of them. Love. True love.
Yeah, he's the only one that knows
I've at
true
least
love.
ministered to at least one person out there today to do this.
He's the only one.
I'll leave that one between y'all and the Lord.
Oh man, where's he at, dude?
Now,
He's so much better than me at everything. The Lord.
ooh, I need that on the charger. Alright, let's
Miss him.
this charger.
Like dude, we watched an entire episode of one of the pedo catches even, and this dude didn't try to copyright strike me. Catch up and...
Okay. Did you ever talk about back with her?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh. I didn't see him eating some toad though. And he would say like that, toad. I'm eating toad. What? Who would have ever thought I would be eating some fried up toad? What am I don't know. I just want to know what the hell that toad comment was about. All this freaking time, man. Hey, yo, he pulled over. Whoever does the game, you gotta do it. He pulled over. For Jesus. Pulling over for Jesus so he can take the wheel. On the shoulder of the highway, knowing that life is real. Jesus starts hitting the gas, and we start chugging on down the road. Who would have ever thought I would be eating some fried up toad? Okay now. Okay, maybe the fried up toad thing didn't make any sense. I had to switch it up. I didn't see him eating some toad though. Yeah, and he would say like that, toad. I'm eating toad. Okay. Now I get it. Alright. It makes sense now. The toad comment. We had some long days, man. It all kind of blended together. I could have better thought about it longer, probably. That was a spontaneous ad-lib, spontaneously. I didn't get that. I don't forget about it. All that Jesus life is real. It's a Dojo original. He pulled over. Wait, I need that then for the Jesus part of it. Pulled over for Jesus. Pulling over for Jesus so he can take the wheel. On the shoulder of the highway, knowing that life is real. Jesus starts hitting the gas, and we start chugging on down the road. Who would have ever thought I would be eating some fried up toad? switch it up. He pulled over. It's like scratching for Jesus. Pulling over for Jesus so he can take the wheel on the shoulder of the highway, knowing that life is real. Jesus starts hitting the gas and we start chugging on down the road. Who would have ever thought I would be eating some fried up toad? Okay, maybe the fried up toad didn't make any sense. I had to switch it up. Those spontaneous ad-libs, spontaneously. Ad-libs, I remember. Did it go? Did it work? Where'd it go? Dude, where the fuck did it go? I pressed it. It usually does something. Lets me know it does it. It did it. He pulled over. For Jesus. For Jesus. Put this in the Dosho Clips Reddit. That's a good one. Dude, gotta get those when I get them. Nobody else is gonna get them for me. I put my heart and soul in that song. Dosho Clip. Boom. Oh. What are we looking at? Sorry, I got sidetracked. Kitty's awake. And it was to him whistling also. Like my rhythm of singing was to his whistling. Because he'd been whistling so long I got into the rhythm. We're musicians together. We could do some collabs, man. I don't know, man. Hopefully, like, really, dude. Hopefully he's not all strung out on some shit with those dudes, dude. I don't want to see him do some dumb shit and spend the rest of his life in prison. Like one dude seemed like he was down to do something with him. Yeah, she's chilling. He or she. It's a good shot of her. I could zoom it because this is pretty high def. Let's see. I forgot I could do that. It's cool when she's awake like this, but when she's knocked out, it's not much content to it. She likes to chew on stuff. Is that normal for kittens? Hopefully she doesn't want to chew on everything out here. This is the teething thing. Cats usually aren't chewers, right? Teething thing. That might be a flea nibbles. Morning, Bungle. Oh, I got her a vet appointment. I'm gonna take her in tomorrow afternoon. Got Simon in the lap right now too. It's a good day. Hey, I haven't had to clean up any poop today. It's pretty sweet. No pee. She didn't pee, pooped, and also she seemed clean. And everything was covered in a litter box in the morning. And that was with having the light off from 11 to 5. We had 6 hours of dark time, but there's a night light in there. But well, speaking of which, I was thinking of getting a little bit brighter nightlight, and maybe I could leave the camera on. I just don't know how bright it would need to be. I wonder if one of them app dimmable lights will fit up in that light fixture. Probably, if it's regular size light bulbs. Those lights that you can dim with the app on your phone, you know. Yeah, but at the same time, I like being able to turn the fan off for at night that ties the top. Make it nice, quieter. Let's go reply to me again. Oh, dude, she's like really thinking this is gonna happen. She's really thinking she's gonna get my video removed. She says YouTube she replied to me right now, dude. On this video. She pulled over. "7 minutes ago, the YouTube removal request is in progress and under review." Boom, boom, boom. What'll happen next? Yay. Yippee-ki-yay. Wait, is there a better way to spell that? Chippy-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay. Alright, no, whatever you say, man. Wait, that says it's not correct too. What is it? Is it hippie-ki-yay? Alright, it's hippie-ki-yay. Whatever you think, buddy. Ki-yay. Another rodeo. No. Then 8 seconds. Do you think she'll even know what this means? Do you think she'll understand this? What I'm saying right now? Do you even understand it? Does this make any sense to anybody? Yippee-ki-yay, I can go way longer than 8 seconds. It's a riddle, kinda. Can't see it. Oh, you can't even see it. But this is what it's. Dang it. Switch the screen. Mildly infuriating. See, YouTube removal request is in progress, under review, 9 minutes ago. The Ki-yay, I can go way longer than 8 seconds. Does that make any sense? Making sure it's not too over people's heads here. Should get that right. Oh, child, things are gonna get easier. It's 9 minutes, Simon. Oh, it's all gone. Getting every last bite, man. I'm gonna have an obese cat, bro. We're going too fast. Where are you going? I lost her. Let's get this real fast here. Cool. She isn't in that bowl anymore, kitty. I'm hungry. Did I just feed her every time she's hungry? Oh, it's poopy time. Oh, I thought I could see more of the litter box before. What's going on here? Oh, I moved it for the top right corner, not for litter box duty. Okay, that sucks. I moved it a little too much. Gotta go to collect poop tomorrow morning. Nope, he come. She ran away from it. Cover the pee. She hasn't been covering the pee. Oh, she's gonna cover the pee too. I think it might be helping now that it's deeper. In that original container, I couldn't put the litter in as deep, but it said in something I read that it should only be deep enough for it to cover the bottom of the pan, but maybe she's past that level. It's a little deeper. Oh, now it's poop time. Look at how she shits, dude. She puts like her butt into the litter. Oh yeah, that still doesn't look solid though. Shit. What have I done? Oh, that doesn't look solid. Does it? No. I wonder if the milk is making her more diarrhea-y. It seems like it might be. Maybe I should cut out the milk. What do y'all think? That looks way worse. Oh my god, yeah, no, it was looking better yesterday. I think the milk's doing that. Maybe even the kitten food's doing it. Dude, I thought it was gonna make her more firm, but that was juicy. Maybe she's ready for the Ziwi. Oh man, damn, I was not ready to be seeing it like that. Didn't make it better. Nutrient rich. Dang, man, now I don't know what to do for lunch or... I guess I'll try not giving her any of the milk, I guess, and dude, I could probably even return that stuff because they sent me the wrong thing. I will get back like the $11 that I tried to spend on the other thing. Possibly. Really wanted to, because I might not have any kind of use for it now. If she's actually sick, no, that diarrhea was soupy just now. Definitely was worse, because it didn't look like it had any form at all. The diarrhea that she's been doing before has been more like Play-Doh consistency. It looked like it was coming out of one of those Play-Doh extruders things. This is an iPhone 7 Plus I'm using as the camera in there, and it still does as well. From 2016. I need to get Simon's meds ready. It's going to take me a second because I got to chop them in half and weigh them, make sure they're good, and then come in here and get them to eat it. After 3 attempts, I finally did it. Everybody gotta have this. Gotta have it, bros. Wait. You can hear me out there. She looks right at the camera. It is interesting how content she is with just being in there. That's if it's a she, I don't know. It could actually be a he. If it's a he, does it have a less chance of getting along with Simon? I guess he doesn't act sick though. Yeah, she's just playing around. It's the roundness of her belly. I'm looking into malnourished kitten and see if that's also a major sign. Oh, delivery going to be happening soon. Is for 1 hour. Anyway, dude, the yippee-ki-yay comment, because this ain't my first rodeo. The hell? She responded, dude. Oh my gosh, she responded. She said, go ahead then. She doesn't get what I was saying. And then she responds, go ahead then. Prevent copies pending. YouTube will try to prevent future uploads from appearing on the platform. Okay. I'm gonna be like, sounds like they didn't do shit. It's like they didn't do shit for you. I said shit, no they didn't do shit. Like, be lying about it, lady. Who the hell are you? 500 something subs is coming at me for putting a video on my shit and talking about it. See, YouTube does that, man. They'll like not do shit and act like in their wording that they did something for you. That's what they did to her. What kind of weirdo goes after a person that's saving a kitten's life? This lady's coming at me at the weirdest time ever, you know what I mean? I can see it when I'm like streaming something that's controversial a little bit. Streaming kittens, like a kitten. And she's like, I'm taking you down. Video off your... Oh, she's scratching. Hopefully that's not a flea scratch. Oh no. Oh well, the vet will take a look at her. Well, there's definitely less fleas. She's so strong. Yeah. That's it. All the males get along? Maybe they're brothers though, or siblings. Because that'll happen, but like ones that aren't siblings, that are such a broad range in age, is that normally a thing? Because that thing's gonna constantly be wanting to crawl over me. Dude, this place isn't even kitten safe. Oh my gosh. It's a whole next level of something I forgot about. Making the house kitten safe. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that gives me a reason to clean up. I've been waiting on somebody to come visit me. It took a kitten to make me clean the place up. Dude, that towel's definitely serving a dual purpose now. Like a little teething thing and bedding. Dude, the kittens always fight so much though. Probably that doesn't become a problem. Really going at it, you're actually gonna mess my thing up. We're going, there's gonna be a hole in it. Dude. Bruh. Yeah, I think we taught somebody today about fair use law. Heck yeah. I'm an educator. A philanthropist educator. No. An educating philanthropist. My philanthropy work is in the education I provide for free to the the youth of the world, and the elderly, everybody, the disheartened, the lonely. Bold. They can't be bold, maybe too bold sometimes. Hold up. Don't go there with it. Go there with it. I have not decided if I'm going to keep her. I don't know how Simon's going to react, for one. And but there was something else. Oh, teething kittens will bite and chew on anything. Oh really? That's why she keeps nibbling at me. I gotta be like, no, no. Kittens start losing their baby teeth around 9 weeks of age, and from that time until their adult teeth are fully grown in 5 to 6 months, you can count on lots of chewing action. In fact, like teething babies, teething kittens will bite and chew on anything, including human toes, fingers, to ease the discomfort. This is why kitten teething is the perfect time to teach your kitten to stop chewing on things you shouldn't. Here, oh no. I need to give her something to chew on, huh? Or she's gonna tear up all my towels and shit. Oh my god. I don't have anything. What am I supposed to give her? Let your kid buy a toy or stuffed animal instead. Okay, yeah, I got some. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Going after that now instead? Sweet. Alright, good. I don't want her to tear up all my sheets and stuff too, eventually, if I end up keeping her. I'm glad I read that. I was kind of thinking, like, man, she's like ripping into that blanket, or like whatever that she might think is anything like that in the future is what she. I don't want to incentivize her that behavior. This is good. Now it's like, yeah, stuffed animal. Oh. That's the perfect size for it, I think, too. It's kind of half her size. Oh yeah, she's digging that. I had to put it on that side of her because of how she's laying. Otherwise, it had to go behind her. Get in frame. It's up. It up slopes on that side of her. She's like down in the divot of where one of the packages is gone. Simon just meowed at me. Hey, I heard you. I heard you. How did I just reset transform one? Oh shit. Alright. I'll get there in a second. I'm a little lost here. Oh, I can just do it with that? Alright. Okay, so I just click on it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, okay. Control R that bitch. Hey Steven, I know animals, but I've heard if you rub peanut butter on your wang wang, it will lick it off. I'll do it. Just ask have you. Oh, I haven't. Fucking fine, dude. Cats have really rough tongues, dude. I don't think that would be pleasurable, actually. Dogs, maybe, but I'm not a dog owner, dude, so you're asking the wrong one. I just saw his comment. I didn't realize what it said earlier. I only comment to the mature comment. Don't let your kitty play with your hands. When you're petting your kitten, be sure to keep your hands away from her mouth. The same thing goes for playtime. Never use your fingers as play objects. Oh, okay. Been doing that probably. I tickle her. Practice owl and down when your kitten bites inappropriately. If the kitten teething they lead to a bite, say ow at a high pitched but not overly loud voice and put her on the floor. That's what I've been doing. When cats play together and play gets too rough, the victim will utter a high-pitched cry and will cause the aggressor to back off. Consistent use of the ow and down technique will teach your kitten that fighting leads to an absence of play or petting. I've been doing that. Dude, we had kittens when I was a kid, and maybe just some of it's like coming back to me, but we raised kittens from with bottle eyedroppers. It started with eyedroppers. And then we had multiple litters from other cats, but that was the one that we had to raise without the mom. She got hit by a car right after having them, like the same week. Be prepared with chew toys for your kitten. Make sure you keep appropriate chew toys. Dude, there's no food left in there. Alright, so I'm gonna try next meal. Okay, some people have said that they think she's 8 weeks old. Anybody else think she's 8 weeks old? Because if she is, I guess she won't need any more of the milk stuff. But she still could use the baby kitten food up until 4 months. I understand. On this, it says up until 4 months for this formula. Yeah, and then at that point it's 3 of these cans a day. And that's just to get an 8.8 pound cat for adult target. Dude, Simon weighs 14 pounds. Well, almost. He's 13, like 13.5 or something. Big boy. He's a big boy. Kind of fast, dude. Hold on. Simon is in the next level below the ICU, whatever that is. I don't have constant observation. Dude, it's kind of high right now. I need to redo that. For 23. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. He's not asleep. His tail's moving. Okay, so it's as long as he's under 30, whenever he's not asleep. I thought he was asleep. Then I saw his tail move. Eyes are open. Ears are pretty warm. A kitten who bites too hard is either reprimanded by the queen or gets a very negative reaction from a littermate. The social play is important, and each kitten soon learns the rules. Laughing and smiling at Leroy's kitten biting behavior when he was little encouraged him to continue it. We soon learned to give Leroy appropriate toys and to stop playing with him immediately if he bit us during playtime. But as we later learned, we should have employed these training methods from the very beginning. The first and foremost rule when training a kitten to play gently is to not use your fingers as toys. No matter how young your kitten is, and whether it hurts when she bites or not, this isn't the message you want to send. Or biting flesh is never to be allowed. Yep, that's how I've been doing it. Every time she bites me, I'll be like, no, no, just, ow, ow. Mostly the owls. I know it doesn't know English, but I think you can recognize a. And then I put her down. Put her down, and I end the playtime. The water bowl's in the way right there a little bit. be some Deans now because Simon's not here. Gotta have something that's good. Oh, I guess you're going right for it. There's an intruder in our den. Found a protein bar. Let me I don't know. I'll make another one. And on this one, going to be our zoom camera. Of course, all these will have to be adjusted if I ever move the camera at all. Oh, I'm not done yet. I need water. So zooming in. So now I can switch from in screen, zoom screen, and corner. The corner. Oh, but then I thought I could get more out of it though. This bar that I'm eating has some sweetener in it. If you eat too much of it, it gives you diarrhea. I live dangerously. I didn't know that until actually I bought them and I read it. And I was like, oh. Huh. Better not go splurging or bendering on those things ever. It's called maltitol. You heard of it? Oh, wait, does this one not? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. It says right here. Maltitol is a sugar substitute found in many foods with side effects that may include a variety of digestive problems, including diarrhea, gas, abdominal. Like it goes on. And abdominal discomfort. Like sugar alcohol. Isn't that trippy? How do they get that? They can wait. A lot of people want to decrease the sugar intake. Good reason to increase dementia, osteoporosis, and more. Diarrhea. Alternative foods with more than 50 grams per serving are required to include a laxative warning. Warning this. How much is in this one? Well, probably not that much because it shows only 24 grams of carbs total, and then total sugar is 5 grams, including 2 grams of added sugar. So I wonder if the sugar alcohols count as that 2 grams of added, probably. Because it doesn't have any regular sugar added. for the most part, the ingredients are super clean, though. Except that one. And soy, kind of. The soy being in it. Making you got the titties. Right. I suppose you were missing him. But she's breathing really fast. What if she was smelling something? I don't know, man. That's still pretty fast. Dude, she's breathing really fucking fast, dude. Where are the vet techs around here? She's breathing like 60 breaths per minute right now. Dude. Dude, she's breathing really fucking fast. If you look up anywhere online, a kitten breathing 60 breaths per minute is called for alarm. I don't even have to count it to know that's way too fast. Yeah, 56 is too fast. Now she's catching her breath. She took two big deep breaths, and now she's going back to shallow, quick breaths. Something's going on in there with that bloatedness, I bet. The worms are taking it through my space. I don't know, something's making it so she can't breathe very well, it seems. It. It's something to do with the box, dude. He wants to be in there. I didn't put her in there. She keeps going in there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Dude, that's 80 beats that's 80 respirations a minute right now, dude. What the fuck is going on? Is she dying? Bro. Yeah, I gotta send this to my vet, dude. Yeah, I'm worried too. I had no idea. Maybe that's why she's going to the box. So she was just playing and biting and stuff. The 80 though? Anybody else count that high? I mean, I counted it out loud, dude. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I need to go in there and help her or something. I don't know what to do, dude. Hey, you okay? You don't look so good. You okay, sweetie? Hey. What's wrong? farted. I think that milk's giving her gas. Hey, ow. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 let's go, go. No.
It's not just me, right? That was an insanely high respiration rate, right? I can't even hardly keep up with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you think it was dreaming? Oh, whatever. I asked my bed anyway.
I hate to bother her on a Sunday, but I got this kitten that was all of a sudden breathing really fast. I shouldn't have, man, I messaged her at like 6 o'clock in the morning about, oh, it's too hot. What am I doing? Mm-hmm. Really concerning. Diarrhea is concerning. There was another diarrhea, wasn't it, just now? Or is that the old one? It still need to be covered. You're drinking water. But even in sleeping, that seems way too high to breathe. Even if she would have been a REM dream sleep, but they say not to take it during that sleep because they could be dreaming and have a reaction, but even then. I believe the kitties are the future. I believe that we'll eat all the fish. I believe they can get it before the yawn. Ow. All I want to is dream about a world where kitties and me. Okay. The gayest song I've done yet this year. I've never tried eating oatmeal with chopsticks. It's how the Japanese do it, I bet. They have oatmeal with chopsticks like this. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe I'm being like a hypochondriac. Should I take back the message to the vet? It's just that breathing right now is like, whoa! I've never seen anything like that. Simon was never that high. It's hard to tell though unless she's laying down. And also, it seems like she might be growing into her belly a little bit. Like the belly was because she maybe because she was just extremely malnourished. That's best case scenario, I think. Worst case is she's full of worms. Why is it? Famine like a or a reason or cause on this list. What would it be? What would that be called? Nutrient deficient bloating. Richie, come back. Already oatmeal crop fish. I think it makes them eat their food a little slower, so they don't they get to get full better. It takes your body a while to register fullness, like minutes, 7 minutes or something to register being full. Plus, they don't stab their food; they pick it up. More caressing, more it's like they respect the food more. They have to be more gentle with it. I mean, there's multiple reasons why Japanese people are usually not fat. And they have some of the longest mortality rate, right? The life expectancy. All the fish they eat also has a lot to do with it, huh? Fish and oatmeal. I'm sure I'm not the worst cat dude that's bugging my bed, right? Probably all weird like me. Oh, I can't put that on like that. I probably not. Sorry. What kind of guy messages their vet at 6 in the morning? What's she even doing up? Yeah. She was up, dude. At like 6:20, she messaged me back. Impressive. Just the fact that she plays so much while breathing that quickly is like throws me off. We'll clip that part right now and then. Make sure this isn't muted. Oh, I thought we were going to go back into the box, but not now. I'll zoom in on it. Oh, I gotta do a whole separate one. So up. I don't know what it's been looking like. Moving now. Guess we're gonna have to get our flea treatment tomorrow. Yeah, they probably have a lot of people like us for that. Well, whoa, 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 whoa. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. She's reading fast again. 2. Count them. Maybe asleep. But those are fast right there. Something? Guys? Simon was playing too up until I took him to the vet, dude. He would play and knock out. Like, just fall over. He'd have a heart problem. What are they at now? They still look like they might be around 60. I ate my oatmeal with chopsticks, like a real man. I die. My grandma's rolling over his grave, dude. Sorry. Blame it on the Karate Kid. Nobody counted? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 3, 4, 5, 6, 28, 9, 30. Yeah, 60 for me. I bet you it's fluid buildup. Fluid buildup can put pressure on a cat's stomach and chest, causing difficulty with eating and breathing. But no problem with eating, though. I could have had a taurine deficiency growing up this age. Could have a heart problem. That anytime after 1, she said, but maybe with the message I sent her about the 80, she'll be like, well, okay, maybe come in a little earlier. We'll see, because I'm still kind of concerned about it, dude. She's breathing incredibly fast. Look at that, man. It's dang it, dude. You can't even tell. I would have never known had I not had this close-up shot of her while she was sleeping. Because when she's walking around in my hands and stuff, I can't see her breathing at all. And the way she's meowing, she's like, meow. It doesn't seem like she has to breathe like that. Yeah, she might not make it, depending on what's going on, dude. Like, I might take her in tomorrow, and they're like, yeah, no, she's got a problem, big, bad problem. I didn't even, man. We thought she was pretty much okay, except for the diarrhea, huh? Baby is different from adult. We will check it. She said, okay. Okay, and I told her 80. I told her 80. Her response was, baby is different from adult. We will check it. So she's not overly concerned. So that alleviates some of the pressure off of me. I don't feel the need to, I mean, but dang it. You sure? You should know, though. Knows that I pay attention to these things. She has to know that by now, that I'm not, like, if I put 80, I mean 80. Man. I'm still not completely convinced though, that it just looks so fast. Highest kitten respiration rate 8 weeks old. Normal respiration rate for a kitten is about 24 to 42 breaths per minute. If chest sounds rattle or congested, see that within 24 hours. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. Could be pneumonia, which will typically require nebulizer treatment. You think it's too hot in there? $80 degrees? For a heart murmur. Fuck. that what it looks like? Oh wait, is it breathing? I'm breathing kind of fast there. That's like 60 breaths per second there. Oh wait, here's somebody asked something. My female kitten has been breathing fast since the day I got her at the local rescue. 8 weeks, she was 8 weeks old, now she's 3.5 months. Her respiration rate was around 60 to 70 breaths per minute at rest. And around 120, 140 breaths per minute when she was awake. God dang. Lungworms. My cat had rapid breathing, wheezing. My vet gave him medication for lungworms and an antibiotic, which seemed to have helped his issue. Regular deworming won't kill lungworms. Let's see the temperature to be at. Oh, no, maybe this is okay. A kitten over 6 weeks of age only needs the availability of warm, cozy spots. Since kittens under 4 weeks of age do not have the ability to thermally, we must keep them. Okay. Ideally around 85 degrees, though. So fast. Not panting though. Breathing fast. I haven't seen any worms in the stool. I've been looking. First day. I've seen tapeworms before. Discharge your goo? No, not really. Oh, there's a little black crusty there, but that's just because I haven't cleaned her face off. I keep forgetting to wipe the corners of her eyes out. But nothing new is coming, turned out. Her poops don't have slime on them or anything either. Nose isn't gunky at all. She doesn't ever sneeze. She has a good appetite. It says here cats that have severe heart murmurs, grade 4 through 6, there are some signs that you can look for. And the first one is poor appetite. Dude, her appetite's ravaging. Lethargy. She's not lethargic at all. She's ready to run around right now. Weight loss. She's gaining weight. Man, that respiration rate doesn't look fun. Worms or parasites. We cause her to high respiration. Let's see. Signs of lungworm range from moderate coughing with slightly increased breathing rates to severe, persistent coughing, labored breathing, and respiratory distress or failure. Infections with no visible signs can also occur. Dude. Does she need a lungworm assistance ASAP though? Because, like, how do... Count that, man. It's hard to even do. It's in the 80s again. They need to get her feces checked. She hasn't even asked me to bring in feces, dude. Of course I'm going to, but dude, she might not even make it through the night. What do y'all think I should do? My vet's not open on the weekend. Look at her breathing, dude. That really looks super bad. Yeah, she can't even sleep. How long has it been like this, man? Normally, wait. Lungworm infection of the lower respiratory tract, usually resulting in bronchitis or pneumonia, can be caused by any several parasitic nematodes, or roundworms, including those two. And then this one is normally transferred to cats after eating a bird or rodent that has previously eaten a slug or snail containing the worms. Wow. There's another one here in cats is direct cycle, which infected eggs being consumed along with water or food. Dude, parasites used to kill humans a lot too before we figured this shit out. That's crazy, man, these parasites. We just thought it was the devil or spirit. Hey, whoa, he did something. I don't know, man. Old Jebediah. I know he was doing something down there. Lord took him. Dang, infected animals do not always pass the larvae in their feces, and when they do, they may be few in number. Oh man. In cats, because of the relative infrequency of infection, and diagnosis may be made only after failure of antibiotic treatment to improve the condition. Gotta do, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 45, 36, 39, 44, 45, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50. I can't even fucking count it, dude. Dude, she's in the hundreds, right? And like 100 something respiration right now. Watch another cat videos is gonna show me that, is it? There's no way this is normal. The fan is what do you mean? There's not enough oxygen in the room? No. Not going through that much oxygen. Stagnant air is not going to make her breathe that fast. Something medically wrong with her. $100 something. That's I don't know. I almost wonder if I should take her into an emergency place, a clinic. She's not sleeping well. You seeing this? She's like in the 120, 130 range. What she says about that. Getting into the 120s. She might tell me to take her in somewhere now. You see, it keeps waking her up. You're not getting any good rest. How long it's been like this? Oh wait. Okay, see how she took a deep breath for a second, stopped breathing, and now she's back to breathing fast again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. It's at 180. $180. It's normal. That's no a short 180 breaths per minute shortens out. That's normal. Where are you reading that at? I mean, I can cut the heat off completely in there. Not even that warm in here. It's not that warm in here. Actually, it's not even 80 degrees. That shouldn't be it. I'm just gonna leave it on. cut the light off on accident. At 180, dude? Dude, I was counting them out loud. You could see it moving, right? I was counting them right, wasn't I? It was hard to keep up for sure, but it like ramped up to that speed. In the beginning, like now it's not breathing that fast. Or is it? It's hard to tell when it's moving around. I think it actually is right here. I can't find anywhere where it's okay for cats to breathe that fast. Not even, I don't know, dude. It was just breathing that fast, though. Why in the heck would it want to do that? You notice how it's not sleeping really. When it's like that, it wakes up every couple of minutes, and the whole time it's breathing super fast. Like she's not getting enough sleep too. Don't rescue a hummingbird. Why do you say that? Because they breathe so fast? I'll get it. Gotta make sure I know where my wallet's at. I'm able. Oh crap. Well, hopefully my vet will understand why I'm freaking out. But she said I should take her to the ER, dude. Shit. Alright. Well, there you go. God. Damn it. That sounds expensive. Okay. What? You can bring the kid in there with you. What are you talking about? I can't bring the kitten in here with me, man. I have her quarantined for my cat. She never sleeps very good. I don't know. I think I'd probably should take her to the vet, man. I know she seems to be doing okay, but when she has a respiration of 180 when she's laying down, that's something. That's not the cat wouldn't even breathe that fast to smell something. It was hard to count. But so I shouldn't have her looked at now, you're saying? There's no reason for the emergency room visit? I said this is so confusing. Now she's up and playing. Yeah, even I'm not like, dude, vets aren't cheap, especially emergency room visits. So the whole, if you're in doubt, take her to the vet for peace of mind. I don't know if I can afford that kind of peace of mind. What was it? Hundreds of dollars, probably. But she just starts like jumping around and running around like it ain't nothing. Like, watch, I'll put these balls in here I just got for her, and let's see if she like really goes wild. You want one of these two, Simon? You want one of these two? Here. Simon out of the ball game, huh? You want a ball? Here's a buddy. You can have one of these too. Okay, you get some. Okay. Oh, you don't even want them. He's scared of it. I don't know if he will be or not. I'll just tell her this is so confusing. Now she's up and playing. So sorry for freaking out about all this. I don't know. So she might come back to me. She might not. She's very tired of hearing from me. Sorry, vet. Sorry. Hey, she's the one that gives us her text number to text her on her personal phone, dude. I don't choose this way of communication. They prefer it. She like, that's how they want it. They make me do it like this. Actually, I tried calling. They're like, nope, text her. Text the doctor. We have a very personal relationship in my vet. She's one of the best priced ones here in the area too. Oh man. Oh, I did a little bit shopping before I settled on her, for sure. And yeah, one thing I like about her, she's Korean. She's first generation Korean. Like I think one of her degrees might have actually been in Korea. You know, like I know Asians are known for eating cats in some customs, but they're also known for caring a lot about cats than others. And yeah, so I feel like she goes about some things unorthodoxically in that she doesn't do as many lab tests and stuff. Got a lot of experience. Also helps for the vet not to cost so much when they're not doing labs every time you go. They go more off of condition and body, like physical attributes, like heart rate, respiration rate, appetite. Okay, now we can zoom back in. The best in California, probably. Possibility. I really don't want to have to take her into a emergency room though right now. So I'm leaning towards not, but it's because he's acting so normal otherwise. It looks like she's still breathing that fast, so it's just hard to tell when she's walking around. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I should have just taken her in on last week, man. Before the weekend, I should have just taken her in. Had her checked out. At least it's Sunday, not Friday or Saturday. It's tomorrow I can take her, so. Okay. Oh, Kitty, I need you to last one more night. Yeah, she's breathing in deep to catch her breath, but she's definitely like over breathing. She takes one deep one and then start back at it. Her heart? How do I do that? I don't. Not a vet tech. I have a stethoscope. But take her to the emergency or not? Because she would have to deal with this for at least another 24 hours. Kind of 49. Maybe she slowed down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 30. Oh wait, did I go over a little bit? Yeah, they're around 50 to 55 to 60 though. It's still kind of high, but it wasn't what it was a second ago. That was insanity. I could barely even count it. It's still high though. But it wasn't making my bed alarms for me to tell her a number like that. She was like, ah, bring it tomorrow. She's different. Once I said 180, she was like, okay, hold up. I think it's the same though, so I don't know. Does look a lot better now than it did before. I think I read somewhere if it's not over 60, you don't really have to. It's not an emergency with a kitten. Oh, a kitten's normal respiration is actually 20 to 40 though. (24 to 42 is the respiration of an 8-week-old kitten normally. Pulmonary edema, lungs filling the fluid around the lungs. It could be what's going on right now for some reason. Same thing happened to Simon. He would play too. The only thing I noticed was he was breathing too fast. That's the only reason why I took him. He wouldn't play very long though. But she's got a younger heart, so she might still be able to play and not give out until she just gives out forever. Look at that. Look how fast he's breathing now. Alright, should I take him in, man? Slow down to this now. I'm not gonna give my. No, I'm not trying to give my my vet my thing. Oh, maybe there's a way for me to split that info. Oh. Do this. I'm gonna split this. Hey. Alright. Do that, and I can record this. No noises, no. Alright, I don't. So I got that. Let's see how fast the breathing is in the video I got. It's like 130 or so on the last 30 seconds of it. So let's see here. That's too big. Big of a file. Make it smaller. Compressing the file. Still too large. Crap. Try to compress it again. Alright. Hmm? Okay, see, that's small and it's half the size of the last one. It looks good enough now. Wait. Now I'm going to send this one to myself. And send it to her, and now... There. File type can't be sent as a multimedia message. She's not sleeping, is she? Because of it. Convert it to MP4 so I can do this. Is it faster now than it was when I took the video? It is faster. Okay. Oh, look at her now. Hey, thanks, Stuff. Yeah, I sent her video of the last 30 seconds or something of it. So you can see the breathing rate herself. Whether it is an actual emergency or not. It's not very, it's pretty blurry looking because it's a multimedia message, but any way to see that bigger? Yeah, that's pretty small. Kind of hard to make everything out. You know? You might not even be able to tell that it's moving. Simon's rejecting the food up or down for him. Look at the sound on there. It just doesn't seem to get much sleep. My bet's probably over the situation right now, I would think. Look at that small ass blurry video I sent. Yo, look at it now. Alright, dude. I have a fucking person that's supposed to deliver something here now anytime after 11 that I'm waiting on. Typically around 75 to 95% of kittens make it to 8 weeks of age. Of those, however, 20 to 40% may not survive beyond 12 weeks. That's pretty high. food. Okay, so I need to check to see if her gums are blue. Okay. She's not open mouth breathing. Sides and chest and stomach are moving in and out rapidly. She is a little more reluctant to move, it seems, to get out of that box. And it varies asleep, but she hasn't lost appetite. 5% food in there right now, she'll want to eat it. Heartworm. Maybe it's heartworm. Diarrhea is a symptom. Rapid difficulty breathing. But lost appetite's one of them. Weight loss, loss of appetite, lethargy, bronchial. Oh, wait. No coughing and gagging. Oh wow. Heartworm disease is invariable fatal for cat if it reaches maturity. I need to weigh her and see if she's 2 pounds yet. Also. I mean, dude, I fed her double food for breakfast. I don't know if I should be feeding her again or not. Oh really? You think that's it? Think that's what's doing it? She's still breathing too fast even though she looks cute. It's easy not to see it without the zoom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. Fuck her. This thing isn't. Press again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, now it's slow. 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay, so that's below right at 60. Slow down for a second. It is like all over the place. It's weird how sometimes it'll be around 60, sometimes it'll be closer to 80. You seem to believe there's water on her lungs. It's the position she's in. It's pressing the water up against her lungs more, causing her to have shallower breaths. She's stretched out right there, her neck up. After 1, I can't go to after 1. But she has another 24 hours like this, minimum. See, most people wouldn't even notice probably, because it'd be like this. Oh, she's sleeping. That's cute. Good sleep. Good little kitty sleeping. He's dreaming. The kitten looks distressed, struggling to breathe or coughing. This best take to the vet. See, she doesn't look any of those things. If I go in there right now, I still want to play and jump around. Isn't that how Simon was too, though? If I wouldn't have taken him in, he could have died. Interesting. This lady's 15-week-old male neutered domestic short hair, California. 90 on average. My kitten breathes, this is from 4 years ago. My kitten breathes really rapidly while sleeping. I counted his chest movements and they're at 90 average. I'm trying not to panic as he's no other signs. He breathes normally while he's awake. It's when he falls asleep his breathing rate skyrockets. He also twitches in his sleep. I can see his nostrils flaring slightly while breathing in. The internet says it's an emergency if their overall breathing is that fast, but this is only this fast when sleeping. I'm still concerned though. Is it normal for kittens while sleeping? Should I take him to the vet? Immediately. He had a vet visit the day we got him 3 weeks ago that included an exam for abnormality. Oh, she's never had that. This one says take a video and send it to your vet. Is he breathing with his mouth open at all? When are you counting 90 breaths per minute? Are you counting up and down as one breath as two? I'm counting them as one per up and down. It was crazy fast. I called an emergency vet and she said it can be normal for kittens that age, but I should schedule an appointment for a heart checkup. That's a great idea. To get checked up soon, ensure to get seen ASAP if he starts breathing with his mouth open at all. Taking videos is always a good idea so you can show your vet. Good luck with him. Thank you so much. Kittens have rapid respiratory rates while sleeping and also sometimes while awake. I wouldn't be concerned at all at this point unless it is very hot where the kitten is sleeping. Things to look out for breathing wise: open mouth breathing, labored breathing, panting, very bad for cat, gets seen right away. Oh, also, dude, Simon started panting on the way to the vet when I took him when he had the water on his chest. Also, cats can get upper respiratory infections, but they typically have a lot of nasal and eye discharge when that's present. Also, you can always call your vet. You're concerned. Just know the legalities behind what they can and cannot do over the phone. Oh, right. She guys still tell me to take him to the vet when I told her the heart rate for the. Somebody asked, is he purring? Somebody said, did you ever get a diagnosis for this? I'm seeing almost the same thing in my 9-week-old kid. No struggles to breathe, just weirdly fast, especially when she's sleeping. And she got back to her. As she got older, the rapid breathing subsided for the most part, but I did call an emergency vet, and she assisted me on the line about what to look for. If there are any other symptoms besides the rapid breathing, then take them in. She said it was normal in small kittens to do this while sleeping, as they are growing and very tiny. 9 weeks is very young, so they can be super fragile at that age. So don't hesitate calling someone if anything seems out of the ordinary. Alright, man. Fucking Reddit to the fucking rescue, dude. My god, I'm freaking cross-eyed. What am I doing? I should have made that bigger. So it looks like we're good. It looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Like, but dude, 180 though? 180? That ain't 90, man. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It was hard to count once it got into the double digits. I guess so. I guess I'll hold out till tomorrow, dude, because I really can't. I can't do it. I really can't do it to put like a $500 emergency room vet bill or whatever that'll be, because everything will cost more there. I mean, everything they want to do, it'll be twice or 4 times as much probably, especially on a Sunday. Oh my god, because they'll be busy on Sunday, right? I don't want to sound like I would prefer to not spend money and not make this cat die though, but Reddit is making me feel a little bit better about it. It's not hot in there though. It is warm. It's maybe like 70, 78, 80 degrees. But they like it that warm. Cats are from the desert. How long it takes for a kitten to go to sleep? How long does it take for a kitten to be in REM sleep? I don't think she's getting her sleep right, man. It says cats' brains are naturally wired to be able to fall asleep quickly, but she's just, oh, that's cute, look at that. Doesn't seem to ever really be falling asleep. Do it some way. He said none of the kittens are breathing that fast, so we're gonna have over 24 hours to be like this. It's so fast. I don't even know how she's breathing that fast. when this thing gets delivered. Man, they're gonna put me the last of the list today probably because I missed my other two. What time is it? Motherfucker. I gave it to him, didn't I? I'll know if it was half one. Yeah, I gave it to him. Oh man. Dude, I thought I did that 2 days in a row. Picking up, I gotta take my medicine, my calcium and D. And how did we used to get calcium? Were we eating eggshells or something? What's going on? How did humans used to get calcium? We grind up bones and just eat it? Oh buddy, Simon's at sleep apnea, he snores. Interesting. This person says, have adopted them just two 8-week-old kittens breathing fast during their sleep. I didn't even type 8-week-old kitten. I typed in for the search, it was kitten sleeping, breathing fast. Have adopted them just a couple days ago. Owners did all the chipping and vaccines in accordance with their age, etc. Dude, really? Giving them vaccines at 8 weeks old already? Time. I don't even have Simon chips, dude. Probably should have. They sleep a lot, eat regularly, and play a lot like lots of zoomies. Today, for the first time, they did not sleep underneath my bed, and I am only seeing now how fast they are breathing, and it worries me so much. I am seeing chest movements non-stop. Are they maybe having nightmares? Is this normal? Is this because they are very little and still growing? I have checked their gums. It's normal color. They aren't making any noises while breathing, and also they don't breathe with their mouths open. They don't seem to struggle one tiny bit. It's like they are living their best lives, and judging from their sleeping positions, they seem to be they seem to be owners of the apartment. Dreaming, the answer is dreaming, and this has no upvotes. It's only one answer. The person said dreaming can cause fast breathing in kittens. It happens to my kitten. If you only see this heavy breathing when they're sleeping and they have no other symptoms, I would not be concerned. Panting or open mouth breathing is what you'd want to look out for, which is what you did, along with any other respiratory issues. If you find it concerning at any point in the future, there is no harm in giving the vet a call. They should be able to advise you on how fast becomes a problem. My money would bet that they're just dreaming. Alright. Alright, I guess it's dreaming then. Here's some more food. Forgot about. Sorry. Forgot to switch it. She already ate. If anybody would have done this, I would have known. It's the A1. All you gotta do on YouTube though. You gotta do on YouTube, let me know.
Another one.
Oh, not that. What is it? Oh, it's... I think it's over.
Houston, we have a problem.
I think it's over YouTube.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Houston, we have a problem.
Probably. I didn't mean to do that. I knew she was gonna get up if I went to feed her. Poop or pee? That's way liquidy.
Oh, God. God. Fuck! Alright, well, we're dealing with this now. Simon's right outside the door. She literally picked up all the fucking shit with her paw. Oh my fucking God. This is the worst one so far. I shouldn't have fucking moved. I can't even fix the camera now. Yeah. I can't believe you just did that, cat. Fucking shit. God fucking damn it. I can't even do this right now, dude. The cat's not gonna stay put. I need some help. Fuck my life, dude. I can't fucking believe she's right in it. Alright. This is fucking miserable. Stay there, cat. Stay there. No, no, no. Come on. She flung it everywhere off her foot. So I'm trying to not step in cat shit while at the same time keeping her in the sink with the cat shit on that's still on her foot. While at the same time keeping Simon away from the bathroom. Alright. I know you didn't mean to do it, darling, but Jesus, dude, this is... Oh, get out of my way.
again, baby girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know. This one's up again. It stinks so bad. Something's crusty on her butt that doesn't want to come off. I don't know what that is. Coffee, baby. I just had to do her butt in. I didn't have to do her body. Now I gotta wait for her to dry off so she doesn't get into a litter box. Also need to disinfect this area.
I'm putting her in here to get away from the alcohol fumes. I know what not to do next time.
I had to put the litter box up so she doesn't get into it right now. I only had to clean her back legs, but dude, dude, as soon as I opened the door, because I opened it too fast apparently, she jumped straight out of the litter. Like I scared her, I guess. Like I wasn't mad at her for the situation. I was mad at the freaking situation having to exist, dude. Because I knew Simon was right outside the door. The door was wide open. There was shit like I couldn't even completely step into the bathroom because of where it was, and I had to hold on to her, hoping that she wasn't slinging it anywhere else I wasn't noticing, and keep her like in the sink while cleaning this up down here and reaching up, tearing paper towels off, reaching over to over here, keeping Simon at bay, keeping the dude, and it all just happened so fast, dude. I probably didn't react how y'all probably would have, but I'm not good at not reacting to shit. He's still running around all playing and happy and everything. I think I got it all off. I rode for a while. I didn't want her to think I was mad at her at all. Now I need to just get away from that situation for a little while and let her clean up now. Let her realize, maybe don't do that next time. Also, don't jump into your shit for any reason. Like I can run up on Simon like that. He ain't gonna jump into shit. And he learned that somehow one day. He's like, oh, I shouldn't jump in my shit like that. This is her day. She's probably happy that she didn't get her whole body wet, too. And granted, when it stinks, in the moment, it's way worse. It was reeking, dude. I don't know if kitten poop just stinks more than regular cat poop on a regular, or if she's actually sick. Simon's not eating, though. That's something. How are you? Oh, you gonna have some food? Come on, man. Snip at it, okay. Until when? All afternoon? Alright, now you're gonna go in there and then you're on food revolt, huh? You're gonna get what the kitten's getting? Alright. Diarrhea though, man, still there. So I took the milk out of this last meal. It only had, I don't know, just stuff have milk in it too. Still has the diarrhea with the kid food, and I know it's just she's got diarrhea with every kind of food you give her. Y'all got a good close up of that one, huh? That's way liquidy. Look it up close.
Oh, God. God.
I want to see it.
Alright, well, we're dealing with this now.
Fuck. That's way liquidy. Look it up close. The music.
Oh, God. God. Fuck. Alright, well, deal with this now. Simon's right outside the door. She literally picked up all the fucking shit with her paw. Oh my fucking God. This is the worst one so far. I shouldn't have fucking moved. I can't even fix the camera now. Yeah. I can't believe you just did that, cat. Fucking shit. God fucking damn it. I can't even do this right now, dude.
You can see it right there.
I need some help.
Music.
Fuck my life, dude. I can't fucking believe she's right in it. Alright. This is fucking miserable. Stay there, cat. Stay there. No, no, no. Come on. She flung it everywhere off her foot. So I'm trying to not step in cat shit while at the same time keeping her in the sink with the cat shit that's still on her foot. While at the same time keeping Simon away from the bathroom.
It took so long. It seems like time was going so fast though. I knew the cat was freaking out and I had to hurry.
I know you didn't mean to do it, darling, but geez, dude, this is... Fuck out of my way.
The first of it's the best part of it. I need to pee now. Boy, Simon, I something. Boy, Simon, I something. How do I do it?
This is the.
I'm gonna clip the beginning. She's probably happy that she didn't get her whole body. I wish you could do this on Twitch. Oh, I can. Oh, I thought I could only go by that far. That's way liquidy.
Simon's.
That's way liquidy. Dude, right? You heard the door open right there, right? That's me there. I just opened it. It's the instant I open the door she does this.
Oh, God. God. Fuck! Alright, well, we're dealing with this now. Simon's.
That's way liquid. That's way liquidy. That's way liquidy. Can we get a little squirt in there though? That's way liquid. Start with the. That's. That's way liquid. That's way liquidy. That's way liquidy. Get up close. Look, she's trying to cover it right there. Oh!
Oh, God. God. Fuck! Alright, well, we're dealing with this now.
Okay.
Simon's right outside.
That's way liquidy. That's way liquidy. Get up close. One more time.
Oh, God. God. Fuck! Alright, well,
I'm sorry.
We're dealing with this now.
I'm sorry for the F-bomb on it. There, that's perfect with a little meow at the end. Liquidy. Oh, perfect. Alright. Boy, Simon, I something. Oh my gosh, I left the toilet open. I gotta close that or if she accidentally falls in or something. There's poop on her. Hold on. I think there might be still poop on her. Alright. Hey, don't bite me. Don't bite me. Bite me. Ow! 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 Oh. Ow! Ow! Dude! Ow! Dude! Stop biting me. That one actually hurt a little bit. In the back of the ankle. Yep, she broke my skin. It's not bleeding, it was... Knock it off. Ow! Stop! Stop biting me. Fuck. Might be hard enough to call Mark. That's pretty hard. For a kitten that small, dude. She's a knock it the fuck. What is going on right now? I don't think they're love bites though, because I'm clearly telling her to stop, and she keeps doing it. It's interesting. She might actually be mad at me for getting her feet wet or something. Now look how she's like going into her carrier. All I did was pick her up like this and say, "Don't bite me." I didn't. That's it. I put her above me, like that, like a Lion King or something. Why is she scratching the floor? Did she just go in there and pee? Oh my god, I think so. That's why she was biting me. She wanted the litter box. Alright. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I get it. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Hey, it's okay, I had a feeling that was going to happen. like she peed all over her feet too. No. So that's why she was biting me. Okay. Fair enough. Where is the tape guide? Well, crap. What do I do with the tape? I was taking it out of here. I don't know. Very odd. Dude, I don't remember ever moving it from here. I had no reason to use it outside of here. Just playing with the rubber band. Remember to tape it? Heck. Yeah. Delivery's on the way. Hold up, I need to go in. Faith. Still need to find the faith though.
I don't know why I keep thinking it could be in here. Like, why wouldn't it? I didn't go anywhere, man. This is the only place I used it. Unless, no? Ow! Come on, man. Stop. Stop. What is here? Stop. Found it. Okay. Dude, poop is white. I can see that poop smeared there on the ground. Oh, something else I was going to do while I was in here is move this up. So it says out of the way. Be able to really actually I mean it could do it like that. Better. Not really.
Ooh, I like that rubber band.
No. Ow!
It didn't really hurt that much. It's just to get her to stop doing it. Good girl. What are you doing? Is she attacking me? Is she attacking me? I see you over there. That was my arm. Side apart. Arm part.
Nice! She put it in the middle of the rubber band. Yay! You did it! That was cool.
Did you do it on purpose?
You're so smart. She was playing with the rubber band first, and then she started playing with this ball. Hey, ow! No, no, no! Stop! Stop! Stop biting me! Stop biting me! Ow! 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 Stop it! Why are you getting worse? Oh, this is wet. I don't know what with.
Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
You smell like pee. Let's leave it up here for a while. Alright, well that's done now. Poor kitten? Why is it that? Hey Stoker, hey dude, you missed the clip of the day, bro. Did you miss it? Check this out, we got a clip of the day. That's way liquidy. Look it up close.
Oh, God. God. Fuck!
Alright, well, we're dealing with this now. That's way liquid. It's way liquidy. It was a perfect, like,
before that happened, me saying that. That was something. I had to wash his feet off and stuff. Oh, the breathing? I don't know, she has been sleeping for a while. It's only when she's sleeping that I can see it. But Chicago police officer shot to death while headed home from shift. This thing said this guy was going to be here in 10 minutes, all tripping me out. Oh, never mind. Oh no, it did. It says we will text you again when we are approximately 10 minutes out. And that was at 1:47, and then at 2:10, we will be arriving to delivery soon. And then I click on that link, and it's like 30 minutes out. Well, now it says they're 6 minutes out, though. Oh my gosh, there's a video on here titled "Baby Saved from Womb of Mother Killed in Israeli Airstrike," and it shows them delivering a premature baby. That's definitely a terrorist in the making. Hello, cat. Oh, I don't know. They haven't met each other really. How you doing, man? What is this? Look at this shit. This stolen valor piece of shit. Frank. Oh, you can't see it. I gotta move this over. Look at this thumbnail he's using. Right here. You got this United States Air Force binder holding it up in front of him for his thumbnail. He's not a veteran. But he fucking tries every way possible to make it fucking seem like he is one without saying it. What a piece of shit. What's wrong? More? Hopefully its feet are dry. How is it going again, man? Something's wrong. If it's pooping again, there's definitely something. It just went. Both things. Oh, just a little bit of pee. I mean, but why though? He is pee. He's here. Here. Alright, now. Finally got that taken care of. Facebook, sorry, come hang out with us on Twitch or, what? I didn't play any copyrighted music on this stream. Man, no wonder nobody showed up on Twitch. I mean on Facebook. My Facebook's on there. Should be cleared. Guess I'll just end Facebook then. No, that'll end itself.
Now let's get into some new releases. Got one here from LX and some other artists that I think might fit your vibe these days.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for it. I got my head grooving and moving, baby. Who's ready to party with me? Huh? 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 Who's ready to party with me? Who's ready to party with me? Excellent drone footage, huh? Of what? Uranus? I do love the planetary system. Planets. Welcome to the outer edges of the universe's galaxy Milky, where Uranus sits. All juicy and creamy. It's the Milky Way. Drink up. Make yourself a shake. Drink up.
Time to get baked. Drink up. Don't you try to be fake. Drink up. Give what you take. Got some new joints here. I'm sorry, Joker, I don't get off on watching people die. I get people die. I'm trying to watch death compilations of Russian soldiers getting blown up. Go, Joker. Half those soldiers don't even want to be there. Not exactly something to celebrate. Well, let's look at what Memphis has gotten into, though. Now that I can get down with, because I'm thinking about moving back to Memphis. And every one of these videos I watch makes me less likely to want to do so. I just stay here with my cats.
Right there, scary moments. 8 people shot in Orange Mound.
Oh, I used to live in, dude, I lived in Orange Mound for a little while. I didn't grow up there by any means, but when I moved out of my parents' house, Orange Mound is one of the dangerous, if not the most dangerous neighborhood or area in all of Tennessee. It's like Aurora in Colorado, Denver. Aurora is the most dangerous place in Denver and in Colorado. Orange Mound could be considered the same thing for Tennessee. I lived there for a little while and I saw some shady shit. Had some shady shit happen to me even.
Of people running for their lives as a barrage of gunfire echoes around them. This morning we have team coverage of this breaking news story Fox 13 brought to you last night. The latest mass shooting in Memphis. Here's what we know right now. Memphis police changed the number of victims to 8. Originally, they said 16, but they changed it overnight. 2 of those people died. We do not have the ages of all the victims. As of right now, police have not made any arrests. Police say the gunfire started during a block party at Orange Mound Park. Viewer video
why are they letting them have a park
around a basketball court watching a car doing donuts when gunfire breaks out. You can see people run for cover and literally dive.
Dude, that car's on the basketball court.
Save themselves.
What, like, wait a second. So, yeah, like, this is their park, you know what I mean? And they're letting this guy just trash their court. Like, who's gonna fix this? This doesn't just wipe off.
run for cover.
That's definitely their basketball court, man. Like, what the fuck, man? You can't even give them nice shit, dude. They just want to fuck it all up. You know what? That's black people for you. How about that?
And literally,
that's where that's where we're going nowadays.
To save themselves.
It's getting to that point where I'm just like, fuck it. Wow.
You can hear their footsteps as they.
Everybody's got a gun now, dude. Tennessee is. You don't need a permit to carry in Tennessee now. And that kind of like the dumbest shit. That's the dumbest city they could have done that in, dude. Actually, you got 13-year-olds walking around with pistols now.
This morning, police.
I mean, they already had that, but
the people responsible.
Now it's worse.
And they are asking the public to help them find the shooters.
Because just because, like, it emboldens more criminals to carry guns. Everyday citizens aren't going out and buying a gun and walking around with it more like than the criminals are because of the free gun laws.
Dominic Dillon starts our team coverage.
Criminals are taking advantage of the non-permit carry because cops aren't searching as many people now because everybody can have a gun. So if everybody can't have a gun, cops are be like a little more paranoid about someone having a gun. But because everyone can, hey, everybody. It's like when everybody's wearing masks. Hey, he's got a mask on. Who cares? It's COVID season. You're supposed to have a mask on. Normally, we'd be like, hey, why does that guy got a mask on over there? Hey, why does that guy got a gun over there? You see? You see what I'm saying here? There should be permits, dude. There should be none of this non-permit shit. What the fuck are we doing?
Latest on this mass shooting from Memphis police.
We're told up to 300 people were out here. We didn't get exact ages.
I can't move back there,
that
dude.
were out here, but up to 300 people. That is a lot of people. This is a very active crime scene behind me. If you take a look,
there's a reason why there aren't live streamers in Memphis. It's too dangerous.
Investigators are on the scene, walking around with their flashlights.
People have nothing to lose.
Evidence.
They will blast you and not give a shit that you're streaming them.
I heard at least 100 gunshots. So as you can imagine, investigators, they're searching to find as many shell casings as possible. But we just heard from Interim Police Chief C.J. Davis.
Memphis is the murder capital of our country, by the way, if you didn't know that.
This was a block party in the...
Because my family's there, man. That's why.
Orange Mound Park that was occurring, as far as we know, without a permit. There were approximately 200 to 300 people.
Why in the hell do they have a female police chief in the murder capital of the country? Is it working, Memphis? Is it working? Crime's going up steadily. She's appointed by the mayor, by the way. So, yeah, they voted the mayor in. He did this.
Attendance at this event. In light of recent events, we stand together to denounce these senseless acts of violence in our community.
And at this point in time, there are no suspects, but Chief Davis says at least 2 people were firing their weapons.
Graceland's always been probably pretty much since the 80s, probably mid-80s, early 90s, that area has been good. It's in Whitehaven, is where Graceland is, and the nickname that I've always known since I was a kid for it is Blackhaven, because there's no white people living there. And usually when that's the case, it's a fucked up area. Let's just be real with it. That's not racist. That's statistically speaking. It's not because the cops are patrolling the streets more and just arresting people for the hell of it all willy-nilly. It's because they're committing more crime. But it's the whitey's fault. Dude, so many Redditors will tell you that.
They're calling on people in the community who may have video to upload that footage to their Crime Stoppers website. Also, if you have any information that you believe may lead to an arrest, call Crime Stoppers at 901-528-CASH.
This morning, we are getting another angle of this shooting. Many of you posted videos on social media showing the moments before and after this shooting. And in that video, you can see right there a lot of people put in danger. Women, children, elderly.
They think it's fun though. That's the problem. They're like, haha, dude, I survived the shooting and the block party in Orange Mountain. Look, we're famous, man. I was there. I was there. Ba, 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 ba. I was. You hear that gun right there? That's me, dog. 38 special. You know, whatever. Like,
you can see just how scary things got at this block party. You can even hear the many gunshots fired at the park. At one point, you can see a gun on the ground. Now take a look at this picture. This is moments before the gunfire.
Damn, dude. They got rifles out there.
Take a closer look. You can see in this picture multiple guns in the air. This is a still picture from the video
the park.
We just played for
Just
you.
chilling.
Right there. At least 5 guns in the air. Now we had multiple crews on this scene.
Is that
last
allowed?
night
Open carry.
This mass shooting.
Hold
Fox
up.
13's Lakia Scott
They could just
talked
walk
to
around with
people
rifles
who
now out
live
there?
in the neighborhood about what happened.
Yeah, police responded to several reports of gunshots fired in the.
Just play the same shit over again. Oh no, who's this lady?
Up with this type of crime happening here.
Boy.
And this right now is time is over for playing. It's really over. You know, you got to either hold these parents accountable for where are your kids. Earlier I seen on Facebook these children jumping all around with these guns. Where were the police? Who had this event here? You know, why wasn't the children secured? You know, who allowed it? What city? Where the city? Where's the paperwork? Where's the insurance bonds? Where's everything? When this happened, then we need to see everything.
So they didn't have it cleared. Here's the thing. I've said it before. We need lower, like, requirements to meet to be an adult charged crime. 16-year-olds, gun crime, automatically should get charged as an adult because you're doing an adult crime at that point. I mean, you're doing an adult crime if you steal some candy or, you know, vandalize break somebody's window or something. Okay, that's a kid crime. You get slapped on the wrist. You get that knocked off your record once you get to adult. You fucking out here acting like you're about to shoot somebody and shit. You might not be doing it, but you're acting like you might be. That's an adult fucking crime. Keep that on the record forever. That's what we need because the parents aren't punishing these kids, man. The parents aren't going to do it. The law's not going to do it. What's going to happen? Anarchy. They're not going to church anymore. They don't have any kind of big brothers that they're leading them in the right direction. Hell, them listening to that fucking Frank guy would be better than what they're listening to in Memphis. I hate to see it, dude. You know, that's where I grew up. Everybody's leaving, dude. All the white people are fucking leaving because it's too dangerous. I bet they are. If they can, they are. Like going to Arkansas or somewhere else safer. Missouri. Anywhere safer than Memphis at the moment. Anywhere in the country is safer than Memphis. And they don't want to hear it either. I watched this cool documentary. Did I watch that with y'all? Hey, let's do that. We ain't doing shit else. The cat's sleeping. Let's see. Let's watch this real fast, right? Where's it at? Alright, and then I need to filter by, it was probably roughly this week it was posted. And there it is.
In Memphis, dating
people
So just in case you think I'm just bullshitting and like talking out my ass, I'm not. I don't talk out my ass. I wish I could. I practiced. I like try to squeeze it while I'm farting to see if I can get words out. I'm just playing. I don't do that.
Crazy out here right now. I done got shot multiple times, man. It's dangerous out here.
You guys are strapped?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
This is Memphis, the most violent city in America.
This graph shows the violent crime trend in Memphis dating back nearly 40 years.
Because they're 5 days ago.
Years have been the most violent in the city's history.
Are you on any drugs today? Yeah.
I got shot. I got shot. Side, back.
I didn't expect that. So many people to get shot.
Everybody got shot in front of me. That shit funny.
Funny?
You can just walk over to the store, come out, you get hit, you dead.
While violent crime in America decreased 6%, Memphis's violent crimes rose 7%, robberies rose 20%, rapes rose 41%,
Dude.
murders rose 34%, breaking Memphis's own homicide record again. But why is Memphis becoming more violent despite violence in America trending down? And what can be done to fix it? First, I want to see if everyday people in Memphis feel safe on a day-to-day basis.
Does shit go down at night here?
Daytime too.
Daytime too?
The city is safer and dangerous as you make it.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't go where you don't belong. You know?
We're trying to ask some families out here, basically if they feel safe out here in downtown Memphis.
Most times, kind of, sort of.
No, I'm just saying I don't go places. I got
This guy's a fucking tool, dude. He's such a fucking tool, dude.
no business being.
I don't go any place I don't have any business being. That's how the city should be. You know what I mean? What do you mean? There's place. What? That sounds like segregation. What the fuck?
Belong in downtown Memphis?
Well, I didn't say that. I'm here, aren't I?
So anyone should be fine right here, yeah?
That would be my expectation.
Statistically,
Even the wife is kind of like, I don't know, maybe not on the same page as her husband too. He's embarrassing the kids. This goes on for a little while with this guy. He comes back to him.
apparently not the case.
Yeah, I mean, around certain areas, like we try to avoid, I guess, downtown. Oh, this place is a
shithole. What are your thoughts?
I'm carrying a gun, so if that does anything.
This kind of fear-mongering stuff, it's no good for people.
What if it's statistically corroborated, though?
Bullshit.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about statistics.
It's my first time visiting Memphis. Information from a buddy of mine kind of said, hey, stay here, don't stay here, kind of thing.
Are you strapped right now?
It's in the car. He did say to come strapped. He said,
yeah, that's an important detail. Honest answer. Do you feel safe here?
Memphis? It's okay.
It's okay. Do you guys feel safe in Memphis?
No.
No? Are you guys going to go downtown tonight?
Not tonight. I try to avoid sundown.
It depends on where you go.
Okay.
Downtown, yeah, it's pretty safe working downtown, yeah.
What about right here?
Yeah, it's pretty safe, yeah.
Statistics are bullshit. There's lies, damn lies, and statistics, brother. Make it easy with all the fear mongering.
How's that fear mongering?
It's very simple. You're asking me about murders and if I feel safe.
I mean, you just say you feel safe.
I do. I told you I absolutely.
Yeah, but then I walked away and you said something as safe as you make.
It is as safe or as dangerous as you make it.
Enjoy your trip.
Thank you.
But I get why he's doing his act, because he's there on vacation. This shirt says South Dakota, Deadwood, South Dakota, because he's probably here from out of town. His kids are embarrassed. He's trying to make them like this was probably a family. Yay, y'all want to go to Memphis? They're like, yeah, let's go to Memphis. Oh, they're from the Podunk, wherever the fuck. They don't have a city out there or something, and they're in Memphis, and they're like, oh, look at Memphis, it's great. And this guy's coming up to him like, hey, you ready to get murdered? And he's like, oh man, hold up, now I'm here on vacation with my kids. You know, so I can see why he acted the way he did, all defensive about it, because he doesn't want their vacation ruined, right? Get it? Memphis is, it's got history, man. It's got history. It is a cool spot to vacation and see, but it is dangerous as shit. So.
Safe.
Well, he brings up a good point. Who do these statistics actually affect? Are everyday people seeing these crimes happen around them?
Besides hearing from the news and social media, have you ever seen anything?
Yes.
You have?
I did see someone get shot.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty
it's
chill?
very safe. Yeah, very safe. There's mad creeps out here. Yeah.
Very
There's
safe.
a lot of fucked up shit going on, but it's what you make it like everything in life. It's mad chill here. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, man. There's a lot of friction associated with the discussion of this may in fact be the most violent city in America right now, statistically.
Violent city?
It's the aggravated assault capital.
I can honestly tell you, Memphis
per capita.
Nah.
Oh, yo.
They don't want to believe it, dude.
Yeah, this is a sick car. Do you get spooked driving this and be like, damn, I hope someone doesn't hit the car?
Nah, I don't get spooked in that thing.
Really?
White people live their life like, I hope something don't happen. Like, I live my life like I wish something happened to me.
White people live lives of fear, and then
you scared. The first thing you asked me was a scary question.
You think that's a white-black specific thing?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because you came out here in the interview asking about crime.
Well, that's kind of the topic of the concept here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like.
But do you think that's really a white-black specific? I think that's probably not true, right?
No, I think it's totally true because you can walk down. There's police everywhere. You can walk down Bill Street. You can do anything and everything. Okay. So yeah.
Do you think Memphis is more?
Why does that mean it's safe though? That doesn't really. You can walk. There are cops right there. You can walk. You know what I mean?
Less dangerous than other cities you've been to in the U.S.
It depends if you believe everything you read, doesn't it? So I don't believe in absolutes, if that makes sense, because
people are
wonderful people in every sort of community. But
delusion,
reality,
dude.
This is clearly a city that has some challenges.
No, I think when white people feel like black people around, it's gonna be dangerous. You know what I'm saying? If you was in Austin, Texas, you wouldn't ask that question.
What if the crime rates were the same here?
What I'm saying, but what I'm saying is like it's this dangerous white city, like
for sure.
Yeah, like
100%. I think that's
where
I correlated like every
where please. I would have asked him what do you mean? What's the dangerous white city? Can anybody please tell me what the dangerous white city is? I don't want to. I mean, I want to watch out for it because I don't know about it. He should have really pushed him on that one, dude. Oh yeah, what are they? What are the dangerous white cities? He'd have been like L.A., New York, white city. Well, LA's predominantly Mexican. And New York, well, it's a mix of all kinds of races. Not really a white predominant, is it? I don't know. A lot of migrants there. Like, I would have been the one to push him on. Eufaula, Oklahoma, is that dangerous? Oh, because outlaws there?
Well, I'm basically saying every city has their problem. Memphis has a problem with crime and everything and shooting and everything, but like other city has a problem with drug problems and everything.
It seems like we're all limited to our.
Okay. So he's trying to say that Portland and Seattle, possibly, because those are the drug problem white, leftist libtard cities. Antifa's running amok. I mean, he does have a point there. But he didn't say those specifically, but those are coming to mind. Interesting. So, but it's not. But his argument was that if we're just being scared of black people, that Memphis isn't really dangerous, that all cities are dangerous. Is that what he's saying? It's poverty that causes this more than anything, and heat. Memphis gets hot as shit during the summer. When you mix poverty and heat, violence happens all the time. Look at the Middle East.
Observations and experiences on how we view these places.
Absolutely.
Well, we've all seen the statistics. I wanted to explore the heart of Memphis myself and see what was going on for reals. All right, we are in South Memphis. We've entered the hood. Look at that, he's dusting out, he's tweaking out. On top of violence, Memphis also ranks #1 when it comes to car-related fatalities.
Memphis sits at the top of a not-so-illustrious list. Most dangerous city in America for drivers.
1 out of every 5 deadly crashes in Memphis is caused by speeding. No other city even come close to that statistic.
There are some shitty drivers out here, I gotta say. We've seen a uniquely
another reason not to move back.
Amount of effed up vehicles on the side of the road relative to the amount of cars. And right across the street, I spotted a car that had just crashed. And close by, there were 3 shiested up kids who looked like they should be in school right now. What happened?
Hit the pole. They hit the pole. They messed
They
up.
just hit the pole? So they literally just hit the pole?
Yeah.
So this is something you guys see on a daily basis or what?
Yeah, basically.
Do we need to check up on the person in there? Hold on.
Ain't nobody in there.
Oh, there's nobody in there. Okay. Okay, so I've noticed also everyone in Memphis is a terrible driver. I gotta put that out there. I see you guys right outside the gas station, shiestied up. What are you guys up to right now? I'm not a Fed.
We finna go do something.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you that. You got a wire on.
I've heard a lot of the youth are up to no good out here. Is that true?
No, sir.
Most of them, like, it's some bitch ass niggas behind Savage Stop Station.
Yeah? What do you mean?
They They supposed to.
Are you guys strapped?
Can't let you know that.
Is it pretty common for guys your age to be strapped? How about that? We take that question, yeah?
Yeah.
We can blur all the faces. We can blur your eyes even. How about
All
that?
right, send them. Yeah.
You guys are strapped?
Yeah.
Legit.
Why'd he blur his hands? He got tattoos? Old joint.
13.
13?
He's rolling.
14.
Okay. Man, you guys are strapped. That's crazy. I don't know if I believe you guys are strapped, but I'm just gonna decide to believe it. Woo! Okay. Wow. Okay. That is crazy. All right, that's all I need to see. We don't need to see anymore. Have you guys had friends die out here?
Yeah, I did.
Plenty folks. Yeah.
My cousin think I shot him in the chest, but they really think I shot him. So.
They think you killed your cousin.
Probably did.
What's the craziest thing you've seen out
Probably
here?
fucking did if he's saying that.
Somebody got shot in front of you?
Yeah, that's funny.
Funny?
How he died.
This the end of the interview.
Hey. Thanks for your time, man. Be
The
safe.
kid
all
just
right?
said it's
Creepy
funny
best
how
of
he
13-year-old
died.
Squeakers rolling around with shiesties and guns outside of a gas station during school hours. It's no surprise violence is so frequent out here. Also, apparently I spend over $400 a month on energy drinks at gas stations. Unwanted subscriptions on spend slash. All right, back to Memphis.
Well, yeah, it's like.
Yeah? Okay.
Why you carry two guns on you?
Hell yeah.
Where can you get rid of all the dumbasses better than me?
There you heard it.
A lot of killing. People getting killed every day. Can't walk out the door.
Oh wow! He probably asked him about all the murders, and he said, "Quicker they get rid of all the dumbasses, fine with me." Pretty much, he doesn't care if they kill each other. Interesting.
Hell yeah.
Where can you get rid of all the dumbasses better than me?
There you heard it.
A lot of killing. People getting killed every day. Can't walk out the door.
Is it amongst the younger or older generation you've seen this?
Well, the younger generation. The parents ain't raising them right.
There's a lot of it have to do with upbringing. People not accepting the Lord like they should. People are not spiritual like they used to be. Parents have responsibility. It's just not love in the schools like it used to be, you know.
The young generation unlike the older generation.
What's the biggest difference you've noticed?
Like I said, the crime rate. And it got a lot to do with the upbringing.
I do not feel safe. I feel that the police forces is against us, and so are the criminals. We're not allowed to park here. We get ticketed. If we park across the street, our windows get bashed in. I used to love Memphis, but I don't go out at night anymore. We can't protect ourselves because it's just there's a narrative there that I'd rather not say.
Racial tension involved in the enforcement of law.
Narrative because the kids they're out running wild, trying to find guns, and their solution to everything is shooting people.
When did you notice that shift in conflict resolution or lack thereof?
It was definitely during COVID and Black Lives Matter came in. It was a narrative of racism. All white people are racist, and that's not true.
Have you been called a racist out here?
4 times in 1 month.
What does the future of Memphis look like?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I mean, hopefully if they can find some kind of resolution for these kids, and I don't know if they have to hold the parents accountable. I hate the fact that
hold the fucking kids accountable. Fuck it.
There's racial tension here, and I live above a bar, and I hear gunshots all the time. And the cars are doing the Tokyo drifts in the middle of the intersections at Belvedere and Madison. People are people, and 80% of the population just sucks, no matter where you come from.
Is Memphis dangerous?
Yeah, you must ain't from here.
Nope.
Man, you in the wrong part of town, huh?
Yeah. I clearly did not belong out here, so I met up with local rapper and entrepreneur Kitten. Hey, there he is. How you doing?
Today, man, we gonna slide through South
Kitten, baby. He's holding his dick.
We gonna go on Lamar, you know what I'm saying, the whole track with the hoes at, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna see what's going on, man. Some areas kind of like hot right now. We can't go. It's like.
What do you mean hot?
Like a lot of gun violence going on. Yeah, a lot of pop.
After learning some blocks we were gonna go check out, we're unexpectedly
I'm gonna try some
we pulled
new.
up to one of Kenny's safe houses to learn a.
Check this out right here. Yeah. Oh man. We got a new strain here. I'm gonna get back to that in a second. Okay. Look at them pocket, bitch. Pocket. Shit, you know what I'm talking about. I don't. Date Night is the name of the strain. These are 1 gram joints. Haven't had a joint in a while, baby. Date Night. You ever heard of this strain? 326.4. Brand new, baby. Date Night. Peanut butter breath and shallot sashimi are the lineage. I like the herbally natural ones, kind of like Bubba Diagonal. I'm figuring it's going to be a little bit like that. Alright, airflow so Simon doesn't have to breathe anything. Where'd the kitty go? Oh, is she in the top left now? Grab the camera again.
A little more about how it was to live in Memphis. You ever been blipped?
Yeah.
Actually, holy shit. When did that happen?
This happened probably about 2004, 2005.
Whoa.
Yeah.
With a switcher?
Nah.
That was before switchers.
Oh,
holy smokes. You almost died, I imagine.
I did. I almost, for sure. My large and small intestines got hit, so I couldn't eat. They wouldn't let me eat. They had me on fluids for like 2 weeks. Yeah.
Every person need to stay strapped out here in Memphis to protect themselves?
Every day. You better? Yeah, it's best. Even if you don't have problems. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that pistol on you. You got to. It's mandatory. It's mandatory. I can't stress that enough. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know many people have been shot out here?
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been shot. Somebody just got killed in my neighborhood like 3 months ago. High profile rapper, Big Motor. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it go down, bro. Like, it ain't no game.
Do you think the higher profile you get, the more successful you become, the more dangerous it is for you to operate in public?
For sure. Unless you was just one of them persons like somebody like Dow. He was more subject to be out in public because he was like such a giving person. You see what I'm saying? People in Memphis, like if they don't feel like you giving them nothing or helping them, then it's fuck you. You know what I'm saying? See, I got shot not because I had ops. I got shot because I had haters. You see what I'm saying? People was hating on me. They ain't like I was getting money. I was getting money young. But if you doing too much showing out in Memphis, some shit gonna happen.
So we headed to Lamar and American Way, a street notorious for prostitution, to see if we could chat
I used to
with
work out there for a little while.
prostitutes.
They sell a lot of pussy, a lot of drugs. You see these truck drivers, you see all these 18-wheelers right here?
Yep.
They buy pussy. That's why they on Lamar, because truck drivers come. Memphis is a distribution hub. So it's a lot of 18-wheelers and truck drivers come through the city. We got a lot of warehouses. So when the truck drivers come to Memphis, they stop on Lamar. They want to buy pussy.
West Memphis, Arkansas, supposedly is the trucker capital of the world. More trucks go through West Memphis, Arkansas, which is right on the other side of Memphis. The Arkansas Bridge connects Arkansas to Memphis. West Memphis isn't actually in Memphis. It's in Arkansas, right on the other side of the Arkansas Bridge. That's supposedly more truckers go through there because they not only do they come up north, but they also keep going on the 51, I think it is, to Mississippi right there, and then they can go down, veer down towards Arkansas and shit. Whatever, Louisiana.
They don't stop on Lamar.
So many
Do you think there's a chance our pimp is nearby?
He probably nearby.
Do you think he's violent?
I mean, I'm in the car. He gonna have to respect the game. Pimps don't get mad at other pimps. You see what I'm saying?
Are you a pimp?
I mean, I'm a jack of all trades.
Yeah, man. That's why I work down there.
They doing a YouTube
But it was only a little time. It was for labor ready.
See what's up, you know what I'm saying? You want to get on there and say how you feel about the town, blah, 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 blah.
I mean, minimum wage is a prostitute. It's not worth it,
You know
dude.
how to say it. I would not have said it like that. I'm like, hey, for sure. Like, yeah.
We saw this dude with a gold grill chilling on a rock, and my pimp dollar went off the charts. We had to interview him.
How you doing, man? We saw you looking here. We wanted to say what's up,
I lost the fucking viewer on Twitch for that comment. What a
right there?
bitch.
Hell nah.
What are you up to right now?
This fucking bitch. I wish I knew who that was so I could slap him with my ding
You're trying to
dong
knock her home.
on the
Can you
fling
explain that to
flong.
me?
And that's not in real life.
So y'all gotta excuse me. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Are you pimping?
Yeah, I'm some pimping like a motherfucker. But pimping is real out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on down here and get you some pussy, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we don't sell no drugs, man. We ain't doing no pass out some of these motherfucking hoods, man.
How long you been pimping?
Well, you know, I've been doing this since Moby Dick was a goldfish, man. You know, Clipper was a
You wanna hop in? So you're trying to wave down some truckers who might be in the market for a young lady tonight? What are you doing?
No, what I'm doing, kicking shit, getting some money.
How do you like Memphis?
Like good.
Okay.
it dangerous out here or what?
Man, it's good.
It's very dangerous. It's very dangerous. But you know, one thing about it, go with. Yeah, I'm gonna let the whole stay dangerous while I stay safe with the bankroll.
You ever give up pimping?
Nah, I never get it. You know, this is a real ball game.
Do you pull out?
Well, you know, one thing about it, man. Hey, man, rubbers is not for suckers.
I like that. That's a good message the youth need to hear. Should you guys introduce me to these 3 young ladies?
I kind of miss Memphis just because it's raw. It's raw as shit, dude. It's one of the rawest ass cities.
Get in the way. We trying
And being from there,
trying to get you all the time.
like you see how they're chilling with this white dude.
Also, boom. You think
It's interesting.
Nah, this one, I guess this her pimp or whatever, maybe, you know.
All right, well, thank you so much for sharing, man.
If you can
What do think
act
about
cool
Memphis?
in the hood will act cool with you.
Are you? What are you up to today? Okay. Are you working right now?
I'm just working. Yeah.
Are you a working lady?
Yes, I am a professional working lady. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of
How
white
is it
dudes
working
wouldn't
these
be able to do
How's
this,
it working these streets?
especially
I'm
the ones
usually
that grew up
not
in
in the
Memphis,
I'm
because they
professional,
would
like,
they
so
would
usually
know
I be
how
online,
dangerous
so,
this is.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the streets, it's very dangerous.
When you say it's dangerous, are the men out here dangerous? Is
No.
Would you like to be interviewed?
About what?
We're talking to the realest people we can find out here in Memphis. And I see you're an honest, hard-working man. I'd like to hear your perspective on Memphis.
Hey, I'm trying to live, you know?
Yeah.
And but you gotta be careful around here. You gotta be careful.
In what ways?
And as far as protecting yourself, you know what I mean? Don't be socializing with each and every
So
one.
if you're from Memphis and you're willing to do what this guy's doing, you would get respected.
Well,
Because they would be like, they respected
You think
him.
that would get snatched?
Yeah, definitely.
They don't know if he's not from there,
I
but
think I should go ask them real
they
quick.
just think
What do
he's
you
an idiot a little bit.
These ladies, how much their prices for a night?
They gonna run. They ain't gonna tell you that. They gonna run away from you.
Let me just go ask real quick. I still wanted to know how much these
But he
ladies
got
were
that
charging
dude
for the
with
truck
him,
drivers
though.
who pulled over to buy some coochie.
If he didn't have that rapper with him,
We finna go over
he
there
wouldn't
and
have
try
the
to get
same.
these girls' attention to ask what's they price, and he ain't even trying to buy it, man. He window shopping, man. She running from you, bruh. She running from you.
They wouldn't greet him the same. You know?
My name's Tyler. We're walking around here. We're talking to anyone and everyone. I'm just wondering,
Like,
I imagine you're working the street, right?
Like this chick has been walking around here for a little while, right? He didn't just walk up to this random chick that didn't know kind of what's going on right now. These chicks are all like Jason Bourne, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Jason Bourne, he walks into a room, he's like, he knows where everything's at, where everybody's moving, what everybody's doing, like instant Jason Bourne. That's what prostitutes are doing. Looking for the cops, looking for someone who might be a date for the night, looking for their pimp, looking for a motherfucker trying to hit them in the back of the head with some shit for no reason. All that. They're like that, dude. So they know that this dude's over there with these black dudes and they're hipping and hawing and they're cool. So if that wouldn't have been the case, this interaction probably would have been different. You know? She probably wouldn't even have talked to him. Maybe. Depending.
No?
No.
If you knew someone who was working the street, how much would they charge for a night?
I wouldn't know.
Just give me a rough estimate.
I wouldn't know.
What would you guesstimate?
I don't know. Ask them.
But luckily, I then found this old man who happened to know their prices.
I've had some girls 65, some of them 100, some of them, they keep getting up there.
How do you know those prices?
Dude, look at this phone number in the background, man. How do you get that? And it's a 9012. It's a Memphis phone number 222-2222. How do you do that? That's crazy. Do you buy those? Okay, how does he know the prostitute prices? He's thinking about it right now. And what is his answer, y'all? What do you think his answer is? You're gonna laugh probably, because I laughed a little bit. Here we go.
I know things.
Are you here to buy pussy?
No, I'm here to catch a bus.
He gets to it though.
I'm 73 years old. I'm on Social Security. I can't buy them cookies they're selling. You ask a question. How do I know about these girls?
That's right.
I pick them up and take them to eat. Cops look at me and said, "What are you?" I said, "They need to ride the Rainbow to get a dress, and they need to go to Burger King. I'll buy them a meal." Okay.
Why is that?
When the fuck is this picture though?
Dress, and they need to go to Burger King. I'll buy them a meal.
Classic, dude. Alright.
Okay.
Why is that? Human decency?
Because they're hungry.
How long have you been here in Memphis?
Y'all believe that shit? Do I need to make a poll right now? Hold up. Oh man, there's gonna be guidelines because I used a curse word. Can I say hump? Can I fucking say hump? Huh? Ooh, you can say hump. Does he hump him?
We gonna see if we can come up with a verdict up in here.
Is he guilty of humping some prostitutes? I can bake this shit. This is an entire gram. I don't know if I can even finish it. I'm crossfaded now. It's a minute. It's only a minute poll for you YouTubers that can't see it. Should be like almost there, halfway there. We'll hear it when it's done. Urkel will be here. Damn, that's the longest minute of my life.
Did I do that?
No, you don't really? Y'all don't think he did? He really just took he took prostitutes to go get something to eat. Their pimp is okay with that. I don't know about this, dude. It seems like a lot of wasted time out there.
55 years.
Has it gotten worse or better?
Worse, sir. What channel is this?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay, here we go.
Hell yeah.
Elvis is dead, but the king is alive. The real king is Jesus Christ.
I can't do this
How's
anymore.
it being white in
I'm
Memphis?
retarded right now. I'm full retarded.
Don't get me started.
I'm full retarded.
Okay, I go into different places in Memphis. Because I'm white, I get put to the back of the line. A lot of the welfare is set up for other than white people, and that's okay. I'm 73, retired, and I need benefits just like anybody else does, and I'm not getting them, but that's okay.
Why do you think that is? Be honest with me.
I'm on YouTube. No, I can't do that.
So in a city like Memphis, a little too much honesty might get you in trouble?
Come on. Hey, I can't tell the truth here because I want to live to see the morrow.
Hey guys, people are hustling, and the pimps were pretty friendly.
You know what I'm saying? You'll definitely look like a fed.
After seeing a taste of the underground economy here, we headed to Kenny's Barbershop in the South Side, a place where outsiders do not visit. So we're at the barbershop.
For sure. But we at Burke's Barbershop.
Okay.
Yeah.
What part of Memphis are we in right now?
It's South Memphis.
Does it get dicey out here?
South Memphis is pretty raw, dude.
Like, you ain't from here, you know what I'm saying? Go to
too.
Kroger or Walgreens and get your cigars or something. Go, you know what I'm saying? Go to the big store, you know what I'm saying? Don't go to no corner store.
What's going down on the corner store out here?
You know what going on. Everything.
What are your thoughts on if we interview some people near the corner store?
It's your own risk.
Yeah, you think we'll make it out alive or what? No?
Just be cool. Probably interview some people here.
Be prepared to run.
See, I've done time in the penal farm, dude. I've done time at 201 and other jails in the area. So like I've been one of them, dude. It's different when you experience what they've experienced. They can see it real, recognize real, so to speak. It had like I can go to the hood anywhere and be cool. They're not gonna really try and be fucking with me. I look weird as shit too, though. But I look fearless when I'm in the hood because I bust into like I'm in the hood mode. I gotta fucking be a certain way. It's a different, like, this isn't the hood this isn't like a Mexican hood that I'm in right now. We had some black drug dealers here, but a Cambodian kid got shot and killed, and he was my neighbor. And after that, they kind of disappeared. Now the heroin's not being sold out here. Whatever they were selling, I think it was heroin or some sort of opiate. People were shooting up behind my place and shit. It was getting wild, man. But yeah, now it's mostly Mexicans, and it's pretty tame from what I see. Interesting. Cool hand loot.
You hanging out at the barbershop today?
Hey, mama, listen. Okay, this is a big towel. We did the box. I took over the towel. This is bird towel. This is pulled up my D. This one of the this
Oh, because of the penal farm. I don't know why it's called the penal farm. I guess because they used to go out and like work in fields. I know some of them worked at the gun range when I was younger, and that was a trip, dude. You'd be shooting guns. I'd be with my dad as a kid, and there were prisoners there sweeping up the brass next to us in prison attire, prison garb, working at the gun range because the penal farm is right down the street. It's the only place I've stayed in jail that didn't have actual glass or in the window. It had iron bars, and I got rained on while I was sleeping. That was a trip. That was definitely a trip. That was an experience that I appreciate that I had. It was hot. It was hot that night. Oh, whatever.
Are
you on a
It would get so hot, dude. You know those things they put in shops that have the big ass fucking fan, and you hook a water hose up to it. It's got a radiator, and it blows the air through the radiator, and it cools off a huge shop. They would bring in those up into our pods or whatever they were called there. Of like it was like 100 of us in there. They were having to bring up one of those because it was so fucking hot, dude. Like the ventilation wasn't good. It was old, and I bet they're still using that. You know, for penal farm. There's like two areas of it. There's county jail uses the penal farm, and then there's penal farm that's like prison, a medium. I think it's a medium prison, medium security. Might have some max. I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah. All right, I'm here with. You came in the barbershop doing this?
Nah, yeah.
Is this a Memphis classic right here? What is this?
Look, this is how you do it.
Also, real quick, is that guy good?
Hey, Darrow, come here.
Is Darrow good?
Yeah, this my nigga Darrow.
Where the camera?
Right here. Okay. Here go the mic right here, though.
Darrow, how you doing, man?
Yeah.
Tell him where we at. We in South Memphis, man.
All right, we tried to talk to Darrell earlier. I'm gonna talk to you now.
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts on Memphis?
You got to be on point. You see, I ain't just looking at you, the camera. I'm looking at because this shit going on. You got to be aware of your surroundings. Oh, watch out. Nah, I'm bullshitting. But it'll be like that type shit, for real.
You been shot at?
I got shot 4 times. I got shot, my arm. I got shot stomach, side, back.
Now you have some paranoia, I imagine, right?
I
don't want to get shot.
It just made me be like more observant and shit.
Is it common for people to get shot?
They're my boy True right there. They're my boy.
What it do?
Did I hear what it do?
What y'all got going up here with my guy Lil Mike?
He's giving us the breakdown on Memphis right now.
On Memphis? Man, dangerous, man. Dangerous. Memphis dangerous. I done got shot multiple times, man. It's dangerous out here.
Shot too?
Yeah.
Where'd you get shot?
I got shot in the side, man. You don't see this man? Let me show you something, man.
This is unexpected. I didn't expect that so many people to get shot. You nearly died?
Yeah, I see you, man, 2-3 weeks.
People get shot out here for no reason? What happened?
No reason. You can just be out here like we in that shit pop off. People crazy out here right now. I don't know what they put in there, but it's crazy. They put something in the water or something.
But why was everyone getting shot out here?
Yeah, I ain't got to do nothing. It just,
you don't have to do anything.
It's the George Floyd shit, man.
Hell nah. You can just walk over to the store, come out, mother get shooting.
It used to be that bad when I was out there.
Who we got here?
Put me in the camera. Don't put me in the camera.
What do you? Hey, who do we have? five. Say what's up.
Nah, he one of them.
Okay.
He one of them.
What do you mean? What's up?
I gotta go make a play. Let's run.
What are we doing?
I gotta go make a play.
We're following you?
Yeah.
All right.
In mid-interview, someone pulled up, causing Kenny to tell us we needed to leave ASAP.
See you guys. All right, it's getting a little hot. Getting a little hot out here. He said it's time to get out of here. We've talked to a lot of people.
You gotta go make a play.
They made it sound like those guys in the corner were unapproachable, and we probably shouldn't have talked to them, but we did. And my takeaway is we got 3 people in a row showing me gunshots in their body. Before the invention of switchers, it's safe to say Memphis is no joke.
Now, on the bright side, 100 days into 2024, there were 101 homicides, which is slightly less than 109 they had in 2023. However, the police chief Davis says they'll achieve a safer Memphis through
not so much enforcement, not so much, prosecutions in court, but how do we improve the quality of life in certain neighborhoods that have young people that need other resources that the police department, quite frankly, can't provide for them.
This, in addition to 1 month ago, Mayor Young allegedly met up with quote-unquote high-ranking gang leaders in the city and negotiated a 7-day ceasefire, where allegedly the gangs, in response, asked for this.
Gang leaders made a few requests of their own, seeking promises other gangs would also put their guns down, and asking the mayor's team for more neighborhood investments and job options for young people.
I'll be honest, this sounds like it's complete made-up nonsense, and I personally do not believe these Memphis gangs operate in a defined hierarchical structure with one individual leader. It seems like they act in cliques and crews rather than the old-school mafia with large corporate-like organized structures. Here's an idea for Memphis. Treat criminals like criminals. Arrest and prosecute. Create an environment where criminal behavior is deterred and punished rather than excused. I think there's hope for Memphis, but change has to happen. A few days after editing this, 18-year-old Jalen, who was charged with felony car theft and unlawful gun possession, was released without bail, and today as I record this went on to shoot and kill 26-year-old Memphis police officer Joseph McKinney. A world with laws that are merely suggestions and without enforcement and prosecution is a world with chaos, without order and mutual human respect. Major shout out to Kenny Kane for showing us around Memphis and keeping us alive. Go subscribe to him on YouTube at Kenny Kane TV and IG on kenny.kane. Also, whoever has the most viewed TikTok or YouTube short using a clip from this video, I'll send you $500. Post however many times you want, but you must tag my TikTok/YouTube @ and put YouTube Tyler Oliveira in.
Alright. That's great. Yeah, Zoom box, man. Zoom box. Are we looking over here? What if she actually saw the breathing vest and said something? They come in anytime tomorrow. They come in anytime. Cool. Okay, maybe she can actually see that. So that means I can go in early if I want. Yo, hey Kat, how you doing, man? Yeah, the cat's breathing fast. That's the only problem. If you look at it, you see how fast it's breathing right there? So I have to take it to the vet tomorrow. ASAP. me get a better shot of it. I need to reposition a little bit. Oh, motherfucker. Man. Hard to even figure out what that is. But you see her breathing. Is it hot? No, it's like 70, 77, 78. That's what temperature said that they would like. Yeah, so, okay, so since she's saying anytime I can go in earlier, so, doesn't have to go another 24 hours like that, but it has to make it through the night. I only notice it when she's sleeping. Are you able to count it? Have anybody counted it? No, no signs of anything at all. Anything. Her butt's got some crusty shit on it that I don't feel comfortable picking off. Like her anus has some black stuff on it. I don't know what it is. If it's dried poop, I tried to pick at it, but it didn't seem to want to move, so I didn't feel comfortable picking any harder on it. And I mean, it's really all really nuts. I don't know what the heck that's all about. So I don't know, man. Other people looked up the other cat YouTube channels, and none of them are breathing as fast. So she's breathing abnormally fast. I didn't give her any milk in the last meal. I did give her the baby food. I just don't know when it started. Honestly, I don't know. Like, if it's always been like. The only reason why I noticed today is because I zoomed in like this and started looking closely. I can't see her breathing at all when she's running around. It just seems nothing looks like it's moving at all. And she's meowing normally, like meow, 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 meow. You know, it didn't sound like she's got to go. I'm not the only one that's ran across this though, so. Maybe some of them just breathe fast when they sleep. But it could, I mean, I'm leaning away from it being a heart problem because of how active she is. Yeah, dude, it could be a he though. Could be. I need to look up this again. Make sure I'm seeing the right thing. I'm super high, dude. By the way. Bill. Male. Yeah. I just need to see the pictures of the butts again. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I think it's a female. I think it's a female because the urethra is closer to the butthole. Like, you know what I mean? I think that makes it a female. Hey. Hey. We might have hey, thanks. Thank you, anonymous donator. Yeah, I'll be fully transparent with what bills happen. I don't know. She'll probably still consider it a feral. I don't know though, because it was born under, like, I'm gonna see what she says. I do appreciate you too. To everybody who helps, just for being here, give me a little help with figuring out what to do on this stuff. It's like, wait right now, look at her. Her body was jittering a little bit. Maybe she's just dreaming, nightmaring. Her mom is a feral cat too. Yeah. She keeps having babies under the house. It's all my fault because I don't get her fixed. It's not mine though. I don't know, man. Cat in the neighborhood. Is it my fault? It's probably all my fault. Dang it. Might be. And I'm not trying to put some feral cat in my car like that, dude. Spraying all over the place and shit. No. What am I supposed to do? And I don't want her to get put down. So, I don't know, dude. She's been running the turf around here for a while now. It's her spot. The house is her spot, man. I don't even feed her or nothing, but she's got that shit locked down. How she does it. I respect for her. But I don't want to board it up. If I knew she was dead though, it'd be different. I don't know that. If I knew she was dead, it'd be time to board it up. Because I'm not trying to continue doing this. But if she's not, then I'm not trying to just evict her like that. She got squatters' rights, dude. You're not afraid to use them. important changes to your credit report. Your account balance has changed. Hopefully it went down. They don't tell me. They make me click on it to see. That's some shit. Then I gotta do all this verification. Hey, it's 3:33. It must be good news then. Boom. And shit, unchanged. 0% increase on points. What a buzzkill. Thought it was gonna be something to leave. Where's my time, buddy? Should I go look at the thermometer to make sure it's on? I don't even know. I don't think it's on. I did leave the thermometer in there though. On the counter. She's reading so fast, man. Should I cut the heat off completely because she's reading that fast? And let it just get down to cool her off or something? I don't know what's better at this point. Warm or cold? Or warm or cool? Warm or cool, man. Alright. Right now. Nothing goes. Absolutely normal for sleeping in hot, above 22 degrees Celsius. Oh, really? Wait, how fast is this evaporating? 3, 3, 4. Maybe, probably not. Maybe I'm just struggling. Hey. What are you doing? Kitty. Hey, did y'all see this clip from earlier? It's only 35 seconds. Check this out. Mr. Kitty's chilling for now. That's way liquidy. That's way liquidy. I'm gonna look at it up close is what it said. Dude, I got a really up close look though.
Oh, God.
Got too close of a look of it. Don't look at me. Whatever, man. Yeah, I didn't put the music to that. The music was happening when that happened, in case people were like, why'd you put the weird fucking classical music to it? That's what we were listening, that's what I put on to listen to. It just happened to be there for that scene. The aliens put it there, man. Whatever, dude. You've had kittens that have breed this fast, dude? Maybe she has heartworms or lungworms. Possibility. If I'd have known that she was down there needing food, I would have been putting it outside for her. I didn't know she was even pregnant. Wild. I probably saw her while she was pregnant too, I couldn't tell. Because once she was laying up here once, another time I saw her on the side of it wasn't that long ago, a couple months ago. Twice as fast. Dude, I clocked her at 180 earlier. 180 breaths per minute. It was hard to even count it. It's like that right now, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7. It's hard to even count it. You gotta just start taking out the first number. Bro, it freaks me out when I'm seeing that. What's going on? Should I wake her up or something? I don't know what I should do when it happens. Is she growing? Is this a good thing? Are we just a growing little kitten? Her breath is as fast as the heartbeat. How fast is her heart going if she's breathing that fast? It also is what I'm thinking. Is she getting enough oxygen? Hyperventilating. I already fed her last meal. Her next one is around 6 when Simon eats. And now I'm taking the milk supplement out of it. And I'm just putting the baby food. Baby kitten food. It is for up to 4 months old, and she's definitely not 4 months. I could give her the Ziwi. I mean, I don't know if she was. I don't know when this started, man. Maybe the Ziwi caused it. Maybe, man. There was something in the Ziwi that she having a reaction to. Green lip mussels or something else. It wasn't made for babies. Go get the migrants. Go get the migrants to bring their kids. That's what we're doing, right? We're filling in the holes. Man. I'm too big now. That's kinda like depressing. Gotta take a break from here. I'll leave the cat cam on. I take a break from being with the cat cam. Yeah, I'll be back though. The stream can go for a little bit longer on YouTube, right? Damn, it's already been live for 9 hours, 17 minutes. Thanks for understanding, Catman. Thank you all for being here. Thank y'all for coming back later. I'll post it on Discord when I'm back. I say I'm back. I'll press the button. Discord's free. Discord is free. Alright, thanks again everybody. Your generosity, your support, your camaraderie. Amen, brethren. Alright.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.